Hello, folks, and welcome to Eating Andrew. No, not Eating Andrew. Hello, folks, and welcome to Eating Ice Cream with Andrew, the new series exclusively available during this ridiculously hot weather. I'm going to sit here and munch ice cream until somebody says hello, which could be the greatest or worst intro ever. Oh, just me was him. Liking me shirt, thank you very much. Don's in. Welcome, Don. Well, that's it so far. The unusual start time of 9 o'clock combined with the hot weather has clearly killed the audience. Hello, Chris. Anyway, while I eat this, let's get intro on. Yes, hello, folks, and welcome to Eating Ice Cream with Andrew, the new regular series when it's as hot as this. Hello, David. Good to see you. Yes, finally, the weather is nearly as hot as me. It's taken a while, but it's got there. Only all the ice creamers keep me going. I went to the supermarket earlier, cleaned out of ice cream and ice lollies and barbecue food. So, we know what the people of Wrexham are doing this weekend. Are they invisible? I don't know. And tell me. Can you see your hand? If you hold your hand up to your face, if you can see it, you're probably not invisible. They'll find out. Yeah, she was in Our Girl. Michelle Keegan was. She was in Our Girl. I found out afterwards. So I've seen her before. We now know who she is. Christ knows why she's got her own range of bloody jeans and whatever, though, but hey, oh. Should I ever get round to listing those? We'll hopefully make a few quid. Right. We've got people watching who haven't said hello. So who is watching that hasn't said hello? This is your moment. Don't be shy. Come say hi. I'm a poet and I didn't know it. Just keeps rolling off the tongue. Plus it keeps the chat busy while I'm eating ice cream. I'm going to nominate a random person to say hello. Viewer number 8, come and say hello. And if you don't know, if you're number 8, give it a try anyway. Right, that's gone spectacularly well. There we go. We've got Rich. Rich just said hello, but Rich was only viewer number 7. We need viewer number 8 to say hello. Still happening. John has said hello. John is viewer number 9. Welcome. Viewer number 8 still not said hello. Hello, Martin. That is viewer number 14. We're still waiting for this elusive viewer number 8 to say hello. Content creation at its finest, this. Just say a random number and keep saying it. Not even a proper cornetto. Aldi. Come on, where's viewer number 8? But if viewer number 8 is Ryan Reynolds, please don't say hello. Obviously, Ryan Reynolds not welcome. Evening, Keith. Interesting. Just looking at the pictures on Facebook of the Ukrainians who need sponsoring. It's better than Instagram. What have we got in store today? Well, basically, in tonight's show, I'm going to eat ice cream. Hello, Stu. I'm going to eat ice cream. Your thumbnail's not come up properly for some reason, Mr. Mandry. There we go. Viewer number 8 has said hello. Welcome, viewer number 8. Hello, Amy. See inflation? No inflation in this country, Dave. Deflation. Yeah, we're actually making money every day. Hello, Peter. Yeah, I think inflation is down about 10%. Let's have a look. Current rate of inflation. Right. 9% is the current inflation rate. Absolutely mental. No sales going. Well, I don't list anything on eBay at the minute because I am semi-retired from being a part-time reseller. So, I'm just getting a couple of sales a day at the moment. As a result of not listing. Right. Hello, Tom. Right, let's get cider open, shall we? I'm going to start off the evening with a fine Herefordshire cider. Expertly crafted. Stamford Press. Christ, the Old Rosie, that's lethal. I had the first time I had the Old Rosie, it's 7.5%. But the first time I had it, I had maybe 3-4 pints of it, and then apparently in Wetherspoons, because where else do I drink? And then apparently I got so drunk I had to ring my sister to ring my mum to come and get me. And my mum was driving into Wrexham, and she sees this person seemingly passed out in the street, outside the university as she's driving past. And it's me. So she was well proud. So yeah, that was my first experience of Old Rosie cider for you. So yeah, there we go. Ice cold, room temperature only here, which actually turns out to be quite hot. So that was probably a mistake, and I should have actually refrigerated some cider. Speaking of which, better put a link in the chat, see if anyone wants to pop onto the live stream. There we go. I am now on a week off work as well, amazingly. Speaking of which, I'll just take a picture of the can. It's in the freezer. There's no room in the freezer. It's full of stuff. It's full of 9p purchases from Morrison's. All right. There's a beautiful lady. Hello, Ellen. How are you doing? How does this work now? I'm tired. Very tired. I did not get back from London until gone midnight yesterday. Oh, I've just seen I've got jam donuts. The eating is not over yet. Right. There we go. Hello, Steve. Well, very long time. How are you doing? Hello, Fauna. Must be up where you are as well, Fauna. Hello, Pat. Peter the Reseller Kid's in. Hello, Peter. Welcome. Oh, it's heat. Ridiculous. Even the ice cream has not done its magic. 30 degrees. When he's 18, Chris, just flying in. Always good. Welcome anytime, Steve, as you know. Hey, listen, if you think about it, right, Billy the Kid it wasn't actually a kid, was he? But he's called Billy the Kid. So there you go. You can keep the moniker for as long as you want. Don't you let this Chris Tyler bully you into anything else. Yeah, that was like 5 years ago? Was it 5 years ago? So I'm working out. 4 or 5 years ago. I mean, it was before the pandemic, wasn't it? 4 years ago, maybe? A while ago. Back in those days, I was a little bit thinner, but definitely less hot. But that is mainly down to the temperature. But yeah, 4 years. Walking 85. Where are you walking to? I'm chuckled doing 20 listings. I've done none. 0. I've done no listings this week, and I think in this entire month I've done maybe 2 or 3. I'm proud. Hello, Porky. Long distance walking race. Fucking hell, I say long distance. Jesus. I don't think these shoes would last that far, and they fall apart after walking to Aldi. Part 2 unboxing tomorrow. Hopefully, yes. That's certainly the plan. If not tomorrow, then Sunday. But I think more likely to be tomorrow. Yes, hello there. Porky's Discounts. The place to go if you want a cheap porking. Right. That's stale. Try the other one. That is also stale. Oh, that was not a good plan. Hello, Peter. This is Rusty. No, yeah, from Morrison's, but no, my mum bought me a bag of donuts the other day, and then I've been away for a couple of days, so I didn't finish them off before I went away, so they've gone stale, which I didn't really think about happening, but there you go. Normally she buys me a bag of donuts and it's demolished in a day, but I'm trying not to be as fat. Kind of succeeded actually, because I'm now only eating 3 out of the 5. Evening DTG, Dave the Gents. Well, we go up to 30 odd viewers now. 30 odd viewers, and the making up the lady viewer component today is Pat. I believe Alan was here. She may have disappeared though. I'm a lady. I remember a time when you said that you was not. But we have two ladies. We have just me, and we have Pat. We also got Fauna, and we've got okay, right. We've got more than one lady. Just Chloe, who is more than just Chloe, and we've got Fauna, who identifies now as a boiled fish, apparently. So, hey, whatever you wish to identify with, completely fine with that. Lady, man, non-binary, boiled fish, all are welcome. It's interesting though, because my viewer demographics are nearly 50-50 lady men split. It used to be actually more ladies than men, but in the chat it always seems to be slightly more leaning towards the men in terms of conversation. So does that mean men are more talkative, or does it mean that the ladies are watching while they're listening and doing other things? Who knows? All right, actually, yes. Right there, Chloe. Congratulations. I believe that you smashed it last weekend. And achieved victory. So congratulations on that. I believe it was entirely down to my amazing motivational speech. So I'm very proud of my performance there. I've done very well. In Scarborough, I expect even better than first place. You need to do better than first place. That's your challenge this time. So if you can improve upon first place, it'd be amazing. 94% male, bloody hell, Christ. You need to be more flirtatious like me, Peter. I could be a lady. Sam's probably watching anyway, Stu. So it's okay. She can count as your contribution. Peter is now getting recognised by subscribers. What was his name, Peter? Right, where were we anyway? Peter was going to flirt more with his, although 8% need subtitles. The stuff that comes up, they put the subtitles on for me. Not good. YouTube subtitles can't really cope with my accent, so Not good. Right. Let's put the link in the chat again. No, I did have burgers before I went live. I decided I was going to grill a couple of burgers to get into the spirit of barbecue weather. Might have a pot noodle in a bit as well. I've got a Thai green curry pot noodle that I might try. Once you're 18 plus, come on the stream. Excellent. We get you flirted. Peter, don't worry. Speaking of flirting, future wife has arrived. Hello, Emma. She took long enough to arrive. Yeah, barbecue weather. Unfortunately, right, when I was having a barbecue, obviously I delegate the barbecuing. So the cooking, the provision of the barbecue, and the provision of the food. None of these things have been provided to me, and therefore I had to grill some burgers on the foreman instead. Yeah, no, Emma just can't type. Emma just can't type. I'm so hot. I might have to strip off soon. Right. Why would I ever have posts from Cape Town in the fucking UK reselling group? No, not sending your dress either. But yeah, do we think I should strip off? Let's put it to the vote, shall we? Let's put it to the vote. Vote 1 for shirtless Andrew. There we go. With no Peter Andre 6-pack. If I remember, okay. I'm going to see image of this then. Right, still waiting for a vote. Hang on, I need to do. There we go. Bloody hell. Right, so the voting for me to get shirtless is currently, it's 1-0 because nobody has voted against. Hello, David. How come you've got aircon then? I haven't got aircon. Could do with aircon. So Peter's pressed 1, so that's 2 votes for 1. We've got another vote for me stripping. We're 3 votes for stripping here. Right, what's going to happen then, isn't it? It's going to happen. The voting is closing in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the voting is closed. Naked note of this. There we go. Da 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 da. So Emma's photos were stripping. Peter's photos. You're the only one who's voted against it. You can't be voting after the countdown is over, I'm afraid. There we go. Da, 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 da. Yes, there we go. Now, this is the kind of content that you don't see on Nick and Andrew, isn't it? You don't see Nick sitting around shirtless, but here we're at a more relaxed stream. There we go. Next step is to remove the shirt entirely, of course. But we'll save that for a later vote. And with ignoring Mr. Mandry's comment. This is true. She often does show her jugs. Right, who was I going to do? Now, ciders, ma'am. Cider number 1. We started off with an ice cream. There we go. Don't be talking about food. I'll have to be making the pot noodle in a bit. Bloody donuts have gone stale. Hey, jealousy will get you nowhere, Peter. There we are. Right. Who wants to come on and chat? I'll just be watching me naked. I need to have a conversation. Mr. Ray's due an appearance, isn't he? I reckon if we clap our hands together 3 times and say Peter Ray, he will come on. 1, 2, 3. Peter Ray. You might have to do it. Do it again. Come on, people. Do it again. Do it enough times. Hey, come on. You see, we've got here we go. James is saying, come on as well, Peter. The crowds love this building. Is he giving into the peer pressure? Let's put a link in the chat. See if the peer pressure has worked. And another time, you've not clapped hard enough. You've not clapped hard enough, people. You need to clap harder. He's only coming on if he gets enough of a hard clap. Oh, sweating. Right. Well, we may as well try and get my Instagram followers up while that's going on. Peter Ray decides his life. What? Where's me? Well, I need to find an Instagram post that isn't about. Right, no, there we go. That actually got one that's not controversial. There we go. There's a Mambo shirt. No, this is actually Armani. It's also too small for me. But I was interviewing people for jobs today, so I needed to put on a shirt, and I wanted a short sleeved one, and this is the only short sleeve shirt I could find in my cupboard that wasn't a bloody Hawaiian one. But I am now too fat for it. Where's Natasha? I did text her earlier, actually. Hang on. Let me send that message. I send that to her and tell her she's in demand. Text her now. The heat. Yes, so yes, we're gonna have to list this at some point actually. But I might wash it first, as it's now obviously not clean. Yeah, I've got 50 kilos of clothing to sort through this weekend, so hopefully there'll be a shirt in there I can use to replace this with. Uh-oh. Says Natasha was active 18 minutes ago. So she may not have seen my message. Where's all my stock? It's in my unit. Mostly. There is some stuff in the house. But yeah. No love for clothing. It's sometimes yeah, I'm bought any clothing recently. There's a sponsored video, Peter. No money has been invested by me. Don't buy stock anymore. Don't have the time to list stuff and whatever. But yeah, I am. Right. Anyway, we need to get back to flirting. Just me. Have you followed at Money Mental UK on Instagram? That is the only fucking thing I could find in my comments. If we look at the bloody banners that I've got here about my Instagram, we've got this one. It's not a great one to put on. Or we've got this one, also not a great one to put on. We've got this one, again, not a great one to put on. So therefore we have gone for sensible one. The Office, no, that's whence I had to fight a legal battle. And have you changed your name then? But yeah, the what was I going to say? Yeah, to fight a legal battle. Fight and win a legal battle, which cost me a lot of money, so could not afford to maintain the office at the same time. Regrettably. But what was I going to say? I can't remember what I was going to say now. But I got a new industrial unit instead. It's I keep the stock in, but it's not as good as the HQ was. But running the empire, not really. Too busy saving the people of Ukraine at the moment. So yeah, doing 12, 13, 14 hours a day on that. So not much time for eBay at the moment until Vlad withdraws his tanks, and then I can have a break. Although I am having a week off next week. First week off of the year next week, and I cannot wait. I haven't got energy to run a quiz, so if anyone's expecting me to run a quiz, you can forget about it. Overrated. I haven't got the only Mandy I've got on my Instagram. I've got Mandy, she's always flipping. Lovely lady. I've got Mandy, who messaged me about wholesalers. Are you the Mandy that messaged me about wholesalers? I'll do my week off as little as possible. All right, so okay. Confusing myself then, Mandy. I don't know, dude. Didn't you do something with some Snoopy lunch boxes, or did I make that up? I'm sure there was some. Sure, I saw some Snoopy lunch boxes on your Instagram. Sure, I did. Don't know. Don't get into it as often these days. So yeah, no plans for your week off. I just need to rest. I just need to rest. Exhausted. So there we go. I knew it. I knew they'd seen some Snoopy lunchbox. That looked like a good flip. That. I probably would have walked straight past that for being me, but there you go. I haven't been to a car boot this year, so I just have too much stuff. Right. Where were we? We couldn't get Peter A to come live. We need to pick somebody else to come live. Who do you want to come live? Pick somebody to come live, folks. I reckon if you say somebody's name loud enough, they'll hear you. Oh, but the hell, Chadle sold a Pikachu for 70 quid. Pikachu plush. Nice. So what's Blackpool? Told you I'm going to Blackpool. Just the day after you go back, don't I? Do you speak English? I don't know. Ask me again. Louise, been outside, it's getting cooler. Is it cooler outside because you can't see me there? And it's hotter here because you can see me. Hello, Matt. This is no way to speak about the viewers, Matt, at all. You can't be going around calling them tits. Some of them are very lovely people. Where's Phil? I don't know. We haven't heard of Phil for a while. He's been very quiet of late. How do you know I didn't take my laptop? Well, because the spy camera satellite thing that I have told me that you didn't take me with you. So yeah, that's how I know. The spy camera satellite thing that I have, that I don't know the name of. Spy camera satellite thing. Phil is sat in his underpants pack. Well, nobody wants to see that, as we know. That is a banned subject. What town am I from? I am from, he's originally from Lincolnshire. But I currently reside in North Wales in a town, well, it's a city called Wrexham. I wish it was still a town. So my accent is a bit of a mix as a result. Love the lakes, Mandy. How's the van? Right, yeah. Where's the van? Where's my pictures of the van? Are you taking the van to the lakes? Have you done the van? Is that done now? This lag on StreamYard is terrible. I see messages coming up on the YouTube chat way before I do on StreamYard. I might actually put the YouTube chat on pop out. Right. There we go. Yeah, I've not seen any van updates, Mandy. The van had a massive hole in the floor. Oh, gutted. That does not sound good. Now the storage shed. Stupid vans. Well, there's only one solution to that problem. A new van with no holes. Top tip. If you're going to buy a van, get one without holes in it. Apart from the ones that wheels go in, because, you know, they're obviously quite essential. Anyway, where's Louise gone? We were finding out if my theory about the spy satellite thing was correct or not. Bloody fans. Oh, this heat is killing me. Right, you've all gone quiet. But yeah, I got weekend in Prestatyn next weekend as well. I was going to go to the car boots in Brill when I'm there, but now I'm thinking I might just have a lie in instead and do the charity shops because I'm lazy. But we'll see. We're still doing this. The store's still open, Peter, so you know, it still gets sales in, but just not got the time to list anything on it at the minute. So you know, just selling like a couple of things a day and whatnot. There she is. It looks good though. I like the red. I love the way there's a picture of me at the top of this as well, by the way. I like the red. Presumably it just needs welding then, Mandy. Mandy sent me pictures of her van. Well, welding isn't cheap. Well, I like the red. Well, it looks like it's quite high up as well. Right. Yeah, today I think I've sold $2 today. The cheap welder. Not very cheap, are they? That's the problem. Today I have sold the complete guide to making wooden clocks for $8.99. That cost me £1. And I have sold British Rail diesel locomotives 1978 for £8.50. That cost me about 50p. That would go large letter, actually. So yeah, some top sales there. So yeah, £8.99, £8.50. Definitely not wooden clocks. No, very much wooden clocks. I've just seen the address on that one, so you're definitely going tracked. Because that's just a weird address. Hello, Richard. Welcome to Late Night Love with Money Mental UK, the channel for love late at night. It's so hot. Right. There we go. We've got a new banner on. The bloke's going in post. Possibly. Possibly not. There's the problem with in post is they won't take me in the Hermes shops anymore. So that locket always fills up very quickly. And the other one's 15 miles away. So it depends on if the locket is empty or not. A place called Twat in the Orkney Islands. Good hell. Mind you, it's a bit of a twat to get there. See what I did there? Anyone else had a message from Car Boot Crazies on Instagram sending me random riddles and going, winner get 500 quid. They're playing no riddle things. I don't know how people cope in these desert countries where this is like cool. Oh. There come true. They still got to go outside at some point, haven't they? it had to. Where have you got aircon from, Andy? How come you've got aircon in the bloody northwest of England? Why haven't I got aircon? Not happy. Louise still hasn't followed me on Instagram. Have you, Louise? Louise, have you followed me on Instagram? Bought it at Costco. Don't think I've ever been in the Costco. Yes, I have. You followed me on Instagram. What's your name on Instagram then? You don't have to say it publicly if you don't want to. You can just message me so I know which one you are. I obviously don't want to say that because I don't know if you want to keep it private or not. Mind you, there's a Louise on here with over 12,000 followers. That's amazing. Type 1 diabetes. I don't think that's flirting. Yeah, there's Louise here with 12,000 followers. Oh, mind you, I've got 1.4 million followers. Right, I don't follow her. I don't know why that's come up. That's not me. Which one are you then, Louise? It hid the rest quite well. I like that. Yes. Right, it's another can of stuff for them. I've got a Louise reseller. Oh no. I can't even say. It's haters annihilating me. I've completely lost you. What was I talking about, people? Remind me what I was talking about. I've lost me thread. Can anyone remember what I was talking about? Nobody's reminding me what I was talking about. Actually, this is a great two-way conversation here. We're doing well. You've all gone very quiet. Right. Anyway, I've heard we might be getting a guest on soon. Might be. We're in conversations. See what happens. That's why I'm messaging. I'm not being rude and ignoring you, even though I am being rude and ignoring you. I mean, there's nothing to ignore anyway, but bloody talking, are you? But, yeah. You typed in the wrong chat, Randy. I don't know what I'm doing there. I'm bloody playing with nipples there, aren't I? Just live on the internet. Titty twisting. Right. Okay. Conversational subject. Conversational subject, right? Would you swap Range Rover for an electric car? I would never do it. Never, ever. Even though it costs thousands of pounds for fuel now. I could not sacrifice the Range Rover. But, Cat Peddler, swap this for an electric car. Someone else in the chat also considering swapping theirs for an electric car. We need to convince them. Right, Peter. We need to convince them to see common sense. Unless it's an electric Range Rover. That's a possible compromise. But not going to do electric Range Rovers. So, our next vote is going to come live in a minute. When I can remember how to do it. Oh, I can't do it. Vote is, of course, legally binding. There we go. Vote is live. Yeah, Range Rover. So we've got one vote for Range Rover. We have to make a pot noodle in a minute. I'm feeling peckish. 2 votes for Range Rover. Hello, Neil. You missed the ship show. The ladies got overcome, and not just by the heat. That's all I'm saying. Probably some of the men got overcome too as well, because they appeal to all genders and sexes. What vote for? It's on the bloody screen, isn't it? It's on the screen. Another vote for Range Rover there. Thank you, Phil. The legally binding vote is coming in, and it's looking like Range Rover is winning. As we know, all votes on this show, unless I lose them, are legally blinding. Probably are legally blinding, actually, to be fair. We'll go with that. The legally blinding vote is coming in. Can't afford his own diesel. Bloody, I just went to Morrison's and filled up my Land Rover earlier. Jesus Christ. we should, by context, point out that Martin drives a bike, and so he's probably happier having not having a Range Rover on the road. In fairness, all I say to you, Martin, is right. Electric cars, you can't hear them coming. Number of times I've nearly got run over. Right, by a bloody electric car in Sainsbury's car park. You can't hear it coming. I mean, yes, I could look before I cross the road, but who wants to do that? It's boring. Never look when you cross the road, just go for it. Did the chicken look when the chicken crossed the road? I think not. So, you got to go for it. And then you've got an electric car creeping up on you. You can't even hear it. You got no chance. So for that reason, and that reason only, Mandy, you're sticking with the Range Rover. Not running people over. Also, hello, Dixon. Edge across the road. I vaguely remember something about that. I don't know that. I'll pay attention, do I? Leave it into people who don't. Exactly. Lethal. I can't ride a bike, so I can't speak for shit. Well, £20 any money. Sell more shit. Sell more stuff. Costs well over £100. Mandy wants somebody to buy a 2012 Land Rover Range Rover. I like the way you've used the keyword of estate in it. But where's your keyword of SUV, Mandy? Eh? Where's your SUV? That's what you need to put in. Oh my, I'm hot. Far too hot. Might make a pot noodle in a bit because that'll cool me down. I'm working on getting Natasha live. I'm trying to persuade Mandy to swap her Land Rover for my Land Rover. Wish me luck. Here we go. Hang on. How do I take the picture? Hang on. No, that's shit. Shoot! Siri, take a picture. Take a picture, Siri. Oh, for fuck's sake, why is it blurring? There we go. Alexa, how do I get Siri to take a picture?
I don't know that one.
Alexa doesn't know how to get Siri to take a picture. Siri, hey Siri. Hey Siri. Fuck's sake. Right about, because it's doing two pictures. Jeff has turned down, said no. So you need to put your foot down with a hard fist here, Mandy. Tell him yes. Tell him you've got a brilliant swap deal organised for a similar age Land Rover. Got one or two bodywork issues. No, at least your Alexa is as useless as mine. What was I going to say? What I was going to say. Buy my Land Rover anyway. There you go. Yes, there is a cracked window. That is correct. There was an unfortunate incident involving a television. I'm not sure the X5 needing an engine rebuild is as good as me. My offer. I don't think I've got any pictures of my Land Rover to hello Kathy. Kathy's already turned on. Here she is. She's made it. I sent Natasha a picture of me semi-naked 60 seconds later. Just saying. Oh my God. We've got a troll in the chat. There is a troll here. Some Depeche Modus fan arrived. Links in the chat. Cider's getting to me. I need to make a pot noodle. Right. On tonight's episode of Cooking with Andrew, we're going to make noodles. I'm going to show you how to make noodles from scratch. So what you do when you make your noodles, you get your noodles. Yeah, this is from scratch, remember. You get your noodles. Then you get your kettle. You boil your kettle. Then you wait for your kettle to boil. There we go. You peel the lid of your homemade pot noodles halfway. You remove the homemade sauce that you've made. And you've got to put some boiling water in it. Yes, exactly. I'm in it live. Where's Natasha? We need to get Natasha live. I think if we all give Natasha 3 rounds of applause like that and say, Natasha, come live, it may happen. Natasha, come live. There you go. That's what we got to do. While the homemade noodles are getting ready. Fork. We can't cook well because this is homemade food. This is proper, cooking with Andrew. Quality food. I've made these noodles by hand. Handmade noodles. I'm just putting the water into the handmade noodles. Where's the fill line? That's got to be an idiot, isn't it? There we go. Timber. Right. There we go. Oh no, you don't feel left out at all. Never on this channel, you know that. This is my cat living room. This is a open plan kitchen, living, dining room thing, otherwise known as middle floor of house. Right. I'll leave it for 2 minutes. It cost me £1 that pot noodle as well. They're not cheap anymore. I mean, sorry, what was I going to say? It cost me £1 to hand make those noodles. It's not cheap to make noodles anymore. Cost of living is appalling. No chopping onions going on. Don't do sun, Nicholas, due to the threat of the cancer of the skin. No skin cancer here. Oh, look, Richard's in. Hello, Richard. Your co-host was watching earlier. I don't know if he's still on. James was in the chat. He voted for me to get naked. Right, that feels like it's been 2 minutes. But it's time now for me to put the sauce in. Here. I'm just going to get the scissors out. This is a sauce that I've made by my own fair hand. Not sure what the sauce is that I've made. Soy and ginger sauce that I've made by my own fair hand. Get that sauce in. There we go. You've not given Natasha 3 rounds of applause yet, so she hasn't come on. Did a house tour. Wait when it's empty. Can't do it at the minute. Lana go mental at the state of the house. She turned me off. But when I've got it a bit more empty, might even list some stuff on this week off actually. Where's the vodka? We only do cider on this channel. There we go. Right. Links in the chat. Let's get Natasha live. You'd be a brilliant sidekick. There would be a lot of flirting now. Be inappropriate for a young audience. Well, I can tell you, they certainly taste different to my traditional Aldi noodles. Microwave. You don't microwave a pot noodle. There we go. Not bad. Perfect meal to cool down with this. If you're feeling too hot, get along a pot noodle. There she is. This is better than any takeaway, isn't it? Homemade food, you can't beat it. Better pot noodle or Aldi. Well, as we know, Aldi, world's greatest supermarket. So therefore, anything that you purchase from Aldi is always better. Mostly because it's cheaper. This was £1. In Aldi, this would probably be 5p. That's the difference. It's gone down the wrong hole. Not in a good way. How big is current backlog? 25,000 plus. Hang on. Here we go. We have got the most beautiful lady in the world. Hang on, why am I doing that? Actually, we need to be big. You look like.
Hello. Oh, I should say hi, shouldn't I?
How are you doing?
Oh, good. I'm okay. Hot. It's hot, isn't it? Hot. I want to open the window, but I can't because I have to sit in the dark, and then with the screen, there'll just be moths coming in.
Why would you have to sit in the dark if you open the window? I don't understand.
Because if you put a light on and you open the window, the bugs come in, don't they?
Okay. I did not know this. This probably explains the large amount of flies that are currently in this room.
Yeah. Yeah, just hot. No, I've just been sorting some stuff out, and yeah, it's Friday. I just think I'm just ready to go straight to sleep. To be honest.
I often have that effect on people.
But it's kind of nice to hang out with everybody on here on a Friday night, so I thought I'd come and say hello.
Well,
How's everybody?
You are the most popular person on this channel, and that includes me. So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So what have I missed? I haven't gone back. I don't know how I can go back.
There was a vote on whether I should become shirtless or not, which I fully expected.
You went half.
Well, I fully expected to lose the vote, and yet people actually voted, democratically voted for me to go shirtless. I was amazed.
Oh, I see. Yeah. So I'm not used to you being so quiet because you're eating. It's quite a good time to join you, really, isn't it?
Nice, isn't it? When he's not there to talk.
Funny. Yeah, no, I just can't remember what the name. I haven't watched because I haven't got a TV at the moment. I just don't see it as I've not had a drink. I'm just on the water. What's the word? No, I'm not going to try and find a word. I'm just going to go past it as a suitable expense to just pay for a TV license now when I don't actually watch enough. But there's certain things, and I didn't even used to watch them when I had in my old life when there was like a million TVs around. Just a Saturday morning. Was it Saturday Kitchen? Not
Oh,
James
yeah.
Martin.
Yeah.
The two lads.
I know what you mean. I've never.
Simon Rimmer.
I've not watched it myself, but
Oh.
my mum, when I go to my mum's sometimes on a Saturday morning, she has it on the TV in the background, you know.
Hi, Rich by name, not by nature. Yeah, it's like I mean, I've seen James Martin's show in a little. It was as hot as this actually in a tent. In a tent. He came to Peterborough to the food show, and I went for my birthday. Took Annabelle. She was in a pushchair. It was so hot. She was a baby, so she doesn't remember anything. But that was quite cool. But I like the other show, whatever it's called, because the guys are a bit like they're not like pro presenters. They are obviously, but they kind of goof about and they goof up and they leave all the mistakes in, and it's not too prim and proper and expert chef. It's good food, good old chit chat. I think theirs is quite a fun one. Yeah.
Have they ever cooked a pot noodle on the show though? That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, that's the question, isn't it? Okay, how would Jamie Oliver cook a pot noodle? What would he do? He'd probably make a pot out of bread. Bread. I can't even think of bread cob or something.
I genuinely don't think anyone on any cooking show has done a pot noodle until tonight.
It's not long enough, is it? Really?
Groundbreaking entertainment.
To be honest, Martin, when I lived in where was it? When I was in France. No, when I was in Spain, I managed without a TV in Spain. When I lived in for 5 months. When I lived in France, I did borrow a TV for the last bit because I lived on my own then, and it made a difference. But that was when we didn't have, we only just had mobiles and laptops. Our personal laptops. We didn't, obviously, I grew up in the time when the family had a computer in an office on modem dial-up internet. So it was a luxury to have a computer. But now
you'd be trying to get a picture of a naked woman to come up, and it would be coming down. It'd be and you'd be watching the thing come down, and then it'd get like halfway down, and it was a she-male, and you'd be gutted.
So you're taking all that time to download it, and then you'd
have waited 5 minutes for it to come through, and then you'd have seen something that you can see yourself if you look in the mirror.
That's funny.
Now, kids today, they don't know how good they've got it. The cable and the fibre optic broadband and whatever. They'd not cope.
But I just think, now there's Netflix and Disney Plus and all those other services which you can have instead. But I do kind of I don't like watching the news because I'm, a bit of a soft one, as we talked about before. But I find that there's other stuff like informational news, useful news, positive news, reports on hay fever, like this super pollen thing where it reacts with pollution. Because I've had 2 massive hay fever attacks when I've gone to a new city, like Dublin and Madrid. I just couldn't stop sneezing, couldn't function, just wanted to go to bed, but I had to kind of ride it out because with people for the trip.
Let me reassure you, when you come to visit the city of Wrexham, we don't have these problems here, so you'll be fine.
No pollution, no pollen. But, you miss things, don't you, if you don't watch or read certain things, but because there's so much negative stuff everywhere, you kind of select where you go to hear information, but you miss out on, I don't know, it's just society, isn't it? So different.
I'm in the news every week, so I tend not to read it anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
Martin's first computer was a ZX81. I bet you wish you'd kept hold of that now, Martin. No, it's worth a few quid.
No. We've all got rid of so many things. I'm in top chat. It's when you pop the chat out, isn't it? What have I missed in top chat versus live chat?
It's only the swearing anyway, isn't it? And nobody's sworn.
Is it not just like a chunk, like a third or 2/3 they put in there? I've never actually sat and compared.
It just filters out swearing. If you compare the two screens, I reckon they'd be identical.
Well, they seemed it, but you know me, I don't actually read chronologically because I'm talking. Hence the joke of the cooking show. Because I'll be like, right, yeah. Oh, how many spoons was I supposed to put in there? And then back to the conversation. Yeah, just multitasking.
I honestly think if me and you did a cooking show together, there'd be nothing cooked.
It
wouldn't happen. I'd be like, I'd be too busy admiring you. You'd be trying to do things, and you'd be shouting at me for not doing what.
Nattering away. Too busy talking.
It'd be no good. We'd have to do pot noodles. The only thing we could do.
That's how it would get its airtime, wasn't it? Yeah, definitely.
The Noodle with Natasha. That's the name of the show.
Noodle. Which sounds really weird. Doesn't even sound funny, does it? Natasha Noodle. My channel name, Natasha Nat, is Natasha Noodles. That's funny. Yeah. Okay. I've lost my flow today. I don't feel like I'm in the zone. Not that I'm in flow normally. It's
That's because you've come on when I'm eating, and it's probably a shock to you that I'm not flirting with you. You're not used to it.
Oh dear, Natasha Noodle. You spelled it that way. Oh, funny. Hi. I don't think I've seen your name before, Fauna. I don't know.
Fauna also has been on a date with me in the past.
Who, sorry?
Fauna's been on a date with me before.
Oh, it's a lady's name.
Yeah, she's been on a date. She's an ex.
The boys who were the jokers with the cheeky comments from the windows. That's funny. Where's Fauna from? Where are you from, Fauna? Where's the name come from? It's unique. I met a little girl today. Well, I met her mummy. They made a name Nella, just because the mum liked the name Nelly and Ella, which was quite cute, really. Quite cute.
Fair enough.
Yeah. But me being the analytical language person, I have to know where the name actually came from. What does it mean? What country is it from? What's the origin? I'm just, yeah. But just because she liked it. Simple. Oh, okay. Oh, lovely.
She's supposed to be telling you about greatest date ever of her life that she had here, not an Italian surname.
So I'm lost. Yeah. I bounced off what you say, not what I'm saying. Took a load of stuff.
I can give you some innuendo to work with if you want.
I'm that hot anyway. I wouldn't notice any difference, would I, if I blushed? So
I'll give you something to bounce on.
No.
All right. Conversational subject. That's what we need.
Hot topic.
Well, obviously, I can't compete with Natasha's hotness, but yeah, we did walk down the aisle together in the cathedral. That is right. We actually, if you remember, Fauna, built the roof on that cathedral as well. We invested in property together. Fauna and I did. Yeah. All right. Subjective comment.
Why can't I see that? I can only see. Have I lost has my connection gone? All I can see is part of my Italian surname, and past that, there's nothing. It's weird.
Have you scrolled down?
Yeah. Oh, it just maybe it just got stuck on that bit. Yeah, I can see it now. It was at the bottom, but yeah, double scroll. Oh my goodness, the basics.
Mandy's showing off with her aircon now. Yeah, conversational subject, right? If you could live in anywhere in the world, but not Wrexham, regrettably, because I don't want to influence your choices here. So if you lived anywhere in the world that wasn't Wrexham, where would you live and why?
Yeah, you remember you asked me a question last week and I gave you like twice as many answers as you prescribed.
Oh, shoot, let's go back to that. In fact, forget that. What we want to know is, who are your top 5 YouTube crushes?
I don't watch YouTube anymore, so I don't know. I can't think actually. I think I was a bit harsh last week. Some people are attractive, but I don't particularly have a crush. Didn't want to offend anyone. I thought, look back and I thought I was a bit harsh there, just to save the embarrassment. No, I don't know. Let's go back to the other question.
No.
When I was 16,
no.
I said I would definitely have a little beach house. I was trying to say hut, and I changed it to house, and it went here. Beach house in Valencia, Spain.
Valencia.
Twinkles like nowhere else in the world. There's like millions of diamonds. Valencia. Give in. Que bueno hablas. Have you been practicing?
No.
What about how do you say Barcelona? I can't remember the show.
Barcelona.
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 That program. I shouldn't do that with the eyebrows because I look a right weirdo when I pull on faces. What was that show with Caroline Aherne or Hook, whatever her name was, at the beginning or at the end when she filmed? No, it was. She did that little in Barcelona, Scorcho, in Madrid, Scorcho. It's that little sketch show. Do they exist anymore? These little sketch shows? Do people make sketch shows anymore, or is it just tours and just
Some
tours
would say,
and follow?
Some would say Drinking with Andrew is a sketch show.
Yeah, there's a few dodgy acts coming on every now and then. No, the Fast Show. Oh, it might have been that one. Hey, Neil. Hello. Are you where you thought you'd be? I probably need to finish the first question, don't I? About places. I always said New York, but this is when I was like a big little puppy dog, just scrappy do kind of let me at it. I just wanted to smash life and just be rich and buy a little supercar, my first car, and just completely bypass the normal path of getting a job, working your way up. So I had New York down. I'd been on a snowboarding trip in Austria. So I was like, yeah, I'm going to have a little ski chalet in Austria to just hop over and go snowboarding.
You're not going to be one of these people that's on a dating site with a bloody picture of them on a fucking snowboarding trip, are you? Because that does, as soon as they see that.
You kind of think you should have a decent photo that shows you well traveled if you have traveled, shouldn't you? But you know, like I've spent a year. I've spent 12.
I've got a picture of me and Wetherspoons.
In different countries in the world. Hey,
I've got a picture of me and Wetherspoons. That's my dating profile picture. Me and Wetherspoons.
I suppose it summarises you, doesn't it? Summarizes one dimension.
There is no. Do you fancy? Have you heard of this? I don't know what this is. Give it a try, Nick. I don't know what it is. I'm always
don't get into games on the phones. That's like hours of your life lost. It's like telling.
Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it, Nick. Me versus Natasha. I assume it's like a strip game.
Oh, of course it's Nick, isn't it? I forgot you did tell me that last week. I just remembered the picture. Did like the logo. I'm with it now. Hi.
Strip brain. Got it.
Where else?
Do I need to put my shirt back up for strip colour brain and then take it off? Here he is. He's here for strip colour brain. Welcome.
Hello. How are you both?
Hi.
It's nothing to do with stripping.
Again. Can the moderator take that comment away?
Oh shoot! Hang on, I've got it open somewhere. There's nothing to do with stripping.
It's probably the only time you come on this channel, and the ticker tape at the bottom isn't anything controversial. I mean, unless you're against Range Rovers
or electric cars.
No, I can't find the screen we're actually on. I have about 50 tabs open. Hold on. No, it's not that one.
It's funny though. As soon as you mention stripping, you get a troll that pops in with something like this.
Well, I was getting confused because I kind of thought, hang on a minute. I looked at the chat and it said colour brain, and then the next, I see. Oh, I thought I sold one of them. I think.
You've got
Yeah.
this.
No, I think I sold one. I think I sold. I just flipped it like a year ago, and it was Yeah. Oh, I see. It's good, clean fun,
fun.
isn't it?
It should be simple to play without the cards because you'll just have to come up with the colours.
I don't have to draw anything then, do I? 'Cause
No,
that's-
they're just simple
Yeah.
questions where the answers are colours or
Okay.
combinations of colours. We were
Okay.
playing it the other night. It's
got it.
so much fun.
I've got
See,
it.
normally you would hold up these for your answers, right? But
Yeah.
you can just
We just
shout
shout
them out.
it. Okay, right. 1, 2, 3, red.
You're not playing Siri this week. Playing Guess the Card.
No,
Alexa, wasn't it Alexa? Okay.
got to keep the content fresh, haven't we?
Okay. So shall I just give you some questions and see how it goes?
Right, yeah. And then I'll just
Hello, by the way, and welcome to the channel.
So how are we gonna are you gonna try and shout it out first?
Yeah.
First one out of you two to say it gets the point, right?
We haven't got an Unvavo buzzer, have we?
I
I'm
don't know
the
if that's gonna
believer.
work.
I'm the believer in equality, by the way, Natasha. So there's no ladies first here. I'm just going for it. I know it.
But if you shout out the
Yeah.
wrong one, your opponent then gets a chance to think about it and
And
see
steal.
what I mean.
Oh, still.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see how this goes. The main ingredient. So all you got to shout is a color or colors.
Okay.
That's all the answers are just a color or multiple colors. The main ingredient by volume in a screwdriver cocktail.
Orange.
Ah,
Boom. Yes. They're
okay.
drinking.
Oh.
Let me keep track of scores.
And,
I was hoping you'd say spaghetti bolognese. I could say red. Just trying to predict the question.
I get it. I get it. Sorry.
Natasha, 1.
New plan.
Right, so I've got to keep track of. Right, I've done that.
Hmm.
Right, so just shout out the color or colors. The bubonic plague,
Black.
Black Death.
Yeah.
Oh man, he's flying.
Come on, Tasha. Come on. Come on.
I should let you know, Natasha. My pedigree is I smashed the Star Wars quiz.
Oh, okay.
Me
This has
versus
got nothing to do with Star Wars.
Of
right?
course.
That's
This
who
is
you're up
extra
against.
confidence now. Okay, next one.
Form of wireless technology named after an ancient. Can you finish the question then?
2. After an
Blue.
ancient
Danish king, apparently.
Oh.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh.
Yes, right. Blue it was for Bluetooth. We've not had any multiple
good
ones yet. When I find a multiple one, they're fun.
Oh.
Hello, Patty.
Oh, these are all. Oh, here we go. Right. For I'll warn you when we come up with the multiple, and you have to like
Okay.
buzz in. So just shout buzz or something, and then I'll give you a chance to reel off your answer. Yeah. Otherwise, it's just going to be chaos.
Okay.
Teletubbies.
Buzz.
Go on then.
Was
Right. Blue, green,
Fail.
purple, red.
You said blue. Blue's not in it. Fail. So Natasha gets a chance.
so I get long enough to say it as well. Yellow, red, purple, green.
Yes.
I said all of those colours.
You
You
said
said
blue
blue.
first, so you're wrong.
It's not my fault that there's only 4 of them and not 5 as there should be.
Wrong, regardless. 2-2.
The card is wrong. Disqualified.
There were 4 Teletubbies: Tinky Winky, Lala, Dipsy, and Poe.
And Bluetooth.
And you know it.
Voiceover voice, actually.
Hmm?
That's a good voiceover voice, Nick. For doing
Well,
the
me?
Yeah.
Wow, never heard that
Maybe
before.
that. Hmm.
Right.
Something else to put on my CV?
Yeah.
Oh, crafty question. Prince's favourite weather.
Purple. Andrew. Purple. Buzz. Yes.
If it's a thing, unless I warn you, it's just shout a colour. Unless I say it's multiple, then you can buzz in.
Yeah.
Purple rain.
I was just thinking Blue Monday. I had no idea. Didn't link in, so I didn't say anything.
Let's
Okay.
find another multiple.
Andrew Googling the answers in your glasses. Look at that smile, Court. Look at that.
Look, I'm just impressed I got a music question. I thought
Mhm.
Purple Rain was bloody Phil Collins, so that's all I'd say.
You could not be more wrong on that.
No, it's Prince, isn't it?
Prince,
Oh,
yeah. It
Um,
was in the question. So 3-2 to
Oh,
Andrew. Right,
Andrew.
this is a multiple. So buzz in, and you will have first go at it.
Okay.
I
Buzz.
thought you meant Prince is in Prince Harry. That's why.
Buzz.
Sorry, Nick. I'm just tracking back to that. Yeah.
You ready? Buzz in to have your first stab. Olympic rings.
Buzz.
Oh, okay, right. First
Gold.
chance. Sorry?
Gold.
No, out.
What?
There is no gold ring.
There's no gold ring.
I actually
Yes,
thought
we're moving on.
they're all
Natasha's
gold,
attempt.
but no, they are
If one
yellow,
of these is yellow.
Yellow is there.
red,
Right. That is gold.
Shush, Andrew. Shh. Not your turn.
blue,
So yes, yellow, blue.
red,
I'm not having this.
green.
Yes.
Oh, is that it?
How is gold and yellow different colours?
Green, blue. Orange. I don't know, but I think orange.
No, the tricky one is black.
Oh, well, I wouldn't have got that one. No.
Yeah, that's the one you can't picture, isn't it? Isn't that weird?
On my Audi.
I can't
they're
even
all
say
the
like the
same
colours
colour.
of cars because you wouldn't really buy a green car if you bought a red and a black car. Like
No
maybe
point.
the Lambo colours minus the orange. Way
I'm
to remember
I'm
it.
satisfied. That,
If you have that question again.
I'm satisfied that I would have had no clue on any of the other colours because I thought they was all the same colour. On the Audi, they're all the same colour.
Right, we're back to single colours, so just shout it out first to get it, gets it. I've never heard of this, so good luck. Persimmon fruit.
Orange.
Oh,
Yellow, but orangey generally.
what is that?
No clue.
It's a big, like giant peach-shaped fruit with a shiny. It's a bit like feels like a pepper on the outside.
I mean, I
Yeah.
feel that I'm at a bit of a disadvantage here
Yeah.
because I don't like fruit.
You want an
Well,
onion
tough.
question?
No, definitely don't want to know the question.
Probably know more about onions than most of us do, though.
Right, single one again, so just shout it out. Amethyst crystal.
Purple.
Oh, that was exactly right. That was a draw.
Faster.
Oh.
Vote in the chat. I suppose we can't challenge the adjudicator, though, can we?
Well, if Nick says it's a draw, I'm happy to take a draw.
Single colour again, so shout it out.
Oh,
Card
oh.
the referee shows a player if they take
Red.
their shirt.
Yellow.
No.
Yellow.
You've had your answer. I'll
Yeah,
carry on the
oh.
question.
During the game.
If they take their shirt off after scoring a goal.
Yellow.
Yeah, it would
You're
be
out, Andrew.
Yeah, but you haven't finished the
Yeah, it would be
question,
yellow,
so I
'cause
thought
it's
I'd
not-
give you a chance to.
really bad. It's just a little bit bad.
Yeah, so Natasha gets
We're
it.
gonna have to temporarily pause though, because according to the rules of this channel, I've had a sale. Therefore, it is time for Guess the Price with Money Mental UK.
$2.99.
I will tell people that it ends in a 5.
5.55.
Nope.
Don't think you
$2.95.
do options, though, do you, to end in that number?
No.
Free postage.
Right, I'll dig out some fun.
$29.95.
We'll be
I'll
a
pay for your pot noodle.
The closest guess we've had is £1 out.
Mm.
Oh, multiple ones.
Still not got it. Still not got it. Closest guess, still £1 out. No. No. They're all guessing the same prices. Oh, hang on. We've got a winner. We've got a winner. Well done, Martin. £4.95 for... Dramatic pause when I bring back up the eBay app. Frank Clark's Simply Painting Ocean Scenes DVD.
Mm. Oh, I haven't got my watch on. Mm.
Cost 10p. Right, okay, so far the scores on the door are Andrew 5 points, Natasha
Well.
3 points.
Andrew 3, Natasha 4 at the moment.
What?
Scores on the glass. Cha-ding.
That's how it is.
Oh, I haven't watched telly for ages. It's all coming back to me now. All these human programs, quizzes.
I am the undisputed Who Wants to Be a Retro Millionaire champion until it was taken off me for cheating.
Okay, this is a multiple, so buzz in and you can have first go at it. Each of the classic Skittles flavors.
Buzz.
Go on. Em.
Purple.
Yes.
Yellow.
Yes.
Green.
Yes.
Orange.
Yes.
Red.
Yes. Correct.
Oh,
Did I almost say them in the right order as well? Not quite, no. Green came later, didn't it?
It didn't matter really. So wow, I'd have never
And
got
this
that.
sounds really weird. I know this is a really weird fact. Probably just, yeah. But I mean, this channel's full of weirdness, isn't it? But I used to love the feeling that the crunching of the shells did in my gums. Does anyone else like other sweeties? You just eat them for the eating, but for me, they used to give me like it was like a little,
Yeah.
like a back
No,
scratch or something. Like it's like a tickle in your mouth. It's like a little, I don't know what it
yeah,
is.
it's a good texture, wasn't it? It was.
Mm,
Yeah.
oh
sharp.
congratulations. You cheated.
Okay, another multiple then. We're going to do a few multiples and then go back to singles. So buzz in to get first go.
Okay, buzz.
I haven't asked a question.
Well, I was hoping I would buzz and then you would read the question out and then I'd answer it.
Google logo.
Buzz,
Go on then.
what's the question?
That's the question. Do you want to see it?
Oh, what colour is the Google logo?
Well, they're going
Green.
for colours, so I'm guessing we're talking colours, yes?
Green.
Correct.
Right.
You done?
Well, it's a multiple, isn't it? There's got to be more than green, isn't there? Red.
Yes.
Right. Now, it's the colour I think is gold. You probably tell me it's yellow.
Yellow is there.
Yes.
Yeah, yellow, isn't it?
Right. What have I gone with so far? Red, green, and blue.
Blue, yes, correct.
Hmm.
Excellent. No clue on that one at all.
Well, you did pretty well for not
You
knowing.
don't always see it anymore, do you? There's some animation on it, or yeah.
And
To be honest, who goes to the Google page now where it's just a blank white page? Sorry, Nick. Sorry, I'll be kicked off soon.
This is up my street. I don't know if it's up either of yours. Toad's hat from Super Mario.
oh, shit, Toad. White.
I did play it. I'm just thinking of the little.
Your multiple, so you're buzzing in to have a go, yeah?
Oh, is it a multiple?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm out. No, I have no clue. I'm going to let Natasha go. And
Do you want to have a guess?
Toad. I know they were toadstool.
Andrew.
and there were those
Andrew
little
Buzz.
tortoises that used to fling
Red,
across.
red and white.
Toad.
Oh, buzz red and white. Yeah, I'll give you that.
Thank you very much.
I think you gave it to him, Natasha, saying it's the toadstool.
Yes, you
No.
did.
It is.
Thank
I've got
you.
one somewhere. There you go.
Oh.
That's
Turn the
Toad.
chat off the chat, anybody get it?
Oh, look. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, memories are coming back.
My character of choice in Super Mario Kart.
Yes, the comeback's on. We're tied now, I believe.
Oh, yeah, hang on. Yeah, you are tied at 5 each.
Yes, here we go.
Bring
That's
it
it,
on.
Natasha.
Well, I've not been keeping track in the chat. Ali
Right.
went white, black, red. There's only white and red.
I was thinking toad is in a frog toad. You know.
So was I until you mentioned mushroom, and then I was like, yes.
Yeah, Toadstool. That's his nickname's Toad. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So multiple again. So buzz in if you want to take a crack at it. The two colours that make purple.
Buzz,
Okay.
blue and red.
Blue and red.
I just thought it was purple, so no clue.
The
It's the
pressure. I was like, oh no, I've buzzed now. I've got to get it right.
Right, two more multiples and then we'll go back to the easy ones. Or the easier ones. Right, so buzz in again. Teenage Mutant Ninja Masks. Mm-hmm.
Oh, purple,
Correct.
orange,
Correct.
red,
correct.
Right, hang on. I've got a box of them over here.
Whoa! Stay where you. Oi! Do not move.
Orange. They're all the bloody same ones. What's wrong with those colours?
Oh,
Purple, orange, and red, and that's all I freaking got. I thought I had the
Well,
colours
tough.
blue.
Blue. Okay, I'll have to give you.
oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have got it. I had a yellow in my head as the first one, so I would have failed.
Why have I not got the blue turtle? I thought I had the complete set. Well, that's knocked a couple of quid off
Does
that.
anyone know
No,
why
it's on
they're
the
actually
floor.
called Ninja Turtles over here and Hero
Here it is,
Turtles over
here
in
it
America,
is.
or was
We
it
found
just the
him.
subsequent release? You know,
There's the blue turtle.
Yeah, it was. I
Like
think in the early 90s, it was deemed as
Mutant.
the ninja bit was deemed a problem for kids, so they just changed it to hero, didn't they? I think it
Oh,
was
is that
around
right?
the world.
Correct.
I'm not sure whether it was just here.
Oh,
I had found no, it was just here in America. It was still
Was it?
ninjas. Yeah,
Okay.
I was. The kids were so jealous of me in school because I had a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles T-shirt from America that my aunt sent me. It's brilliant.
oh.
I did get beaten up because of it eventually, but we won't go into that.
I went to watch it at the cinema and it's just reminded me of those. Do you remember when you used to be able to get fruit pastels in a box with a wax packet, and just the way stuff's
Yeah.
presented just reminds you of things. It's so different. But a wax box, and even Smarties, you used to be able to put your hand in the Smarties and just see it rattling. It's just different to I don't know, memories.
I remember getting.
I changed, do I?
I remember
Sound-
Smarties in a big tube with a plastic, like a big one at Christmas, the jumbo
Yeah.
one.
Yes.
Remember them?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I asked for
it's
jelly
weird on
tots
the top.
every year. My mum still buys my daughter, my sister and I a tube of sweeties. So I asked for jelly tots because you get more in the pack. Minstrels don't have the satisfaction because they come in a packet. And who wants to open a packet? You want to just have that sound of tilting the tube and getting the
Yeah.
sweeties falling off.
With the fruit pastels one, you used to end up with a load of sugar in the bottom.
At the
because
bottom,
it'd all
yeah.
come off. Yeah, over time.
So hands up if you were the one who'd eat the sugar as well. You might as well.
Of course, yeah, just pour it in.
No,
Yeah.
never.
Okay, right. Last multiple, and we'll go back to singles. So buzz in again. Woody's vest in Toy Story, not including his badge.
Is it a buzz?
Multiple.
Yeah, Buzz. Okay.
Okay.
So Woody is. I shouldn't give her any clues, should I? But I guess that's what they do.
I know
on
who Woody
They
is in Toy
get the
Story. I
guests
think
on
we're okay on
to
that.
talk out loud,
I
otherwise
know
they're
who Woody is. I know what he looks like. I've got a doll of his over there in Mason.
so it would be yellow and brown.
Nope. Stop there.
Because he's
You're
got
out. Andrew's go.
Brown.
Woody's
black and white.
vest in Toy Story.
Brown.
waistcoat.
Nope. It's cowhide, black and white.
Oh, I thought the girls was that
I
one.
thought he were brown. There you
I
go.
haven't
Never
really
knew.
seen it much.
Yeah, it's like the little waistcoat bit, I think, isn't it?
Oh,
Maybe-
his sleeves are
maybe
white
it's
and
better
yellow
than
and brown, like a yellow colour with brown crisp,
He's
like
got
peck.
yellow on him somewhere, hasn't he? Maybe that's his shirt.
He's got his
I think his shirt's what I was thinking
his
of.
sheriff's badge is yellow or gold, as I would call it, because I'm normal and not a child's game.
Oh.
Okay. Anyway, no points. That was tricky. Who sang? This one.
Alan.
Who sang? I tried to say goodbye and I choke. Tried to walk away and I stumble.
Oh, Macy Gray.
Great.
I try to say goodbye. and I
Yeah,
don't.
too many
I'm becoming
music.
known for doing
It's a
impressions.
voice
of her.
thing, isn't it? She's got, yeah.
Hello, Todd.
Shakira. Don't give Andrew thoughts about Shakira. Don't egg him on.
I've got Natasha to think about. I'm okay.
Right, so we're going to do singles for a while. So just shout out the single color. First to get it wins. America's oldest and most famous military medal.
Oh shit!
Not that colour.
Shit coloured. you might as well guess. Shout out a guess.
Silver
Cold.
star.
No. Okay, so you've got one chance, one
Bronze.
guess.
Oh, hang on.
I
If
think-
if we both guess it wrong, we can both guess again, can't we?
Yeah, I guess so. If you want to do it that way, sure.
So I just said bronze. You didn't hear that, so I can say.
Well, hang on.
I said
I've done it
bronze.
now. So it's like, go again then. You've got second guesses.
Right.
Andrew, you said what did you say?
I said the Silver Star.
You will have both heard of this, I think.
American.
Nickel. No, that is a metal, but that's the name of a coin.
Is it the? But I don't know what colour it is. The
Chrome.
grey.
A medal. Black.
It's a colour we have said in answers already. It's not an
Purple.
unusual colour.
Gold.
What was that last one, Natasha?
Purple.
Yep, the Purple Heart.
Wow. Oh dear, goodness.
That's
Oh, I went to a motorbike the other night, and there was
the bloody Silver Star.
black. There was a gold. Is it a gold star or gold heart that you give to cut the bikes that go fast or something? I was kind of nodding like as if I kind of got what they were trying to say. But one bloke was saying gold heart, one was saying gold star, and I was hearing gold and black, gold. Who knows? If you know anything, fill me in the chat. Gold stars and all that.
Whoa, this is weird. Okay, we're on singles until I tell you otherwise, so just shout out a colour. Japan uses two colours for go on their traffic lights, green and what?
Yellow.
No, Natasha has a guess.
I would have said yellow too. Green and red, just because it's bonkers, because red's like,
No,
do something.
Blue.
it is blue.
Yeah.
Why for bonus point?
Is that to do with colour blindness then, maybe?
Don't know.
Red's not a good colour for colour blindness. Is that quite a common colour for colour blindness? Blue?
No clue.
Why
all
would it be in that country, not anywhere else?
All I know is I got the point.
Good point, though.
Yep,
Hi,
7 to Andrew, 8 to Natasha at the moment.
Hello,
Right,
Anthony.
single one still. In the excuse me, that one came out weird. In the 1980s, Nina sang about 99 watt balloons.
Red balloons. Red.
I was going to say Luft balloons.
Luftballon. It was red. Right, we're level again.
I've got a music question.
If we were Eurovision right now in costume, just because you said Luft, and I thought I can definitely imagine you doing a fancy dress as a German patron. What would Andrew be? What would you be, Nick? Would you go German? Would you go Greek in a toga?
If I dress up as a European nation,
If you were to choose,
I'd be in a Union Jack suit.
I might do the Lederhosen look.
It's quite a fun one, isn't it?
The weird shorts and braces look, you know.
I pulled out. Well, I didn't pull it out of the hat. Someone pulled it out for me. I had to do Greece, so it was just a white dress with a extra layer of my shoulder. Yeah, like Julius Caesar. Not really fun, but hey.
Nuclear war is 99 red balloons about nuclear war then?
No idea.
I don't know. No, I don't know.
Let's find out. Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri.
No, but the Cranberries song was about war,
No,
wasn't it?
Siri
It's in your head.
Alexa,
Yeah, that's about the Northern Ireland.
is
trouble.
99
Bombing.
red balloons
Oh, yeah.
about nuclear war?
Which I didn't realise till I listened to it a few weeks
I don't have an answer for that.
Alexa doesn't know.
ago.
Did you get the answer, sorry?
No, because Siri
No.
doesn't work and Alexa doesn't like me.
Fair enough. Okay. The owl and the pussycat went to sea in what colour boat?
Pea green.
Green will do.
They went-
I get so excited to
I
get.
didn't even hear the question.
They're really
Well,
simple.
listen then.
What is it?
Owl
What's
and the
the
pussycat.
Bradley Walsh one? No, there's one show, and like they ask some really stupidly simple questions, and you get them right, and you're like, oh yeah, I could do this. And then there's another question, and you're like, oh yeah, they're actually quite hard.
Oh, well, there's that new one, which is the 1% Club. Have you been watching that?
No.
Oh,
Not
it's
got into
dead
that
good.
one.
It's all like logic questions. And the last
Oh.
question, only 1% of the nation can answer because they
Oh, that sounds like my kind of thing.
it's,
Yeah.
it's such a good show. I don't know if they finished this
Mhm.
series.
Oh.
Okay, so we're still on one colour, so shout it out. If you get it wrong, it goes over to the opponent. The Godfather of Soul,
Brown.
James Brown.
Oh, I was thinking blues music. Yeah. Well done, Andrew. I'll give you
What's the music questions right? I don't know what's going on here. This never happens.
No?
neck and neck. Are we?
Music question again. The Eyes of Van Morrison's Girl.
Brown.
Green.
Brown again.
Brown, there you go. Thing is, there's
Brown,
lots of songs about girls' eyes, aren't there? So I didn't really know who was. It's the thing, you don't know this artist, do you? About these oldies.
Cartoon character.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's all right.
What?
Cartoon character famous for saying "good grief."
Cartoon.
Pink.
Good grief. I don't know who it would have been to said good
Pink.
grief. Blue.
I'm going to have to add to the clue then.
Looking at your face.
Had a
Nick.
dog called Snoopy.
Oh, Charlie Brown.
Brown.
Brown again.
Mm.
Brown.
Boom.
Grief. Oh, okay.
Right. Do a couple of multiples because they're evil.
Yeah, but I seem to get. Well, no, we're not. We're both even on those, aren't we? It
No,
seems-
I think
two
we're even
colours.
across the. I think we're tied across the board. I think. I'm not sure.
Oh, there's one.
Hmm.
Let's find a few. Mm-hmm.
What colour is Natasha's eyes?
Well, I was just looking. I was thinking, I need some lighting in here because the lounge lighting. I've got my office in the corner of the lounge. It's not very bright, is it? And there's me like in the shadows.
Right, so I've found 1, 2, 3, 4 multiples. So if you buzz in, you get first stab at it. Get it wrong, goes over. 3 primary colours for television screens and computer monitors.
Buzz.
Yep.
Because primary, there are only 3 primary colours, aren't there?
Got no
Yellow.
clue.
Yellow.
I've got to get them right now.
Yellow is no fail.
Yellow, red, and
Andrew's
blue.
go.
Right. Blue.
Oh,
Yes.
oh, damn.
Green. Green.
Yes.
Blue and green. And then
Yes.
there's another colour. I'm going to go blue,
You having a
blue,
stroke? Should we call an
green.
ambulance?
blue, green, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, violet.
Hang on. Was that all of your answer there? Did you do like 7 colours then?
No, I was just going for the rainbow.
Which colours are your answer?
You
You said green and blue, right? They're in, are they? Because they're correct.
red.
And red.
Yes.
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 RGB.
Web,
That's
web
good.
design colours, aren't they? RGB colour palettes and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Didn't use my brain. Ah, I get competitive, don't I? Okay.
Andrew is now 1 behind.
Champion.
So buzz in again to have first chance at the main colours of the icons for Microsoft's Word, Excel, and PowerPoint.
Buzz.
Yep.
Word, Excel, and PowerPoint. So blue.
Yep.
Red and
No.
green.
No.
No, PowerPoint's red.
You don't get
I'm
another
only
go,
reading
yeah?
off the card. I don't know. I
Right.
assume we're talking about the logo for them. I don't know.
Right.
Oh, not the ribbon.
Can I have my go now? Because
Yeah, Andrew's turn.
right, blue,
Blue is there.
right, green,
Green is there.
right. So red is not there because Natasha said red.
Oh, I'm
Orange.
using a Mac, aren't I? So
Is it orange?
It is orange.
Yeah, there we go.
I would have
What?
not had a clue.
oh, you know what? Mine's a bit of an orangey red. But if that was lipstick, it would definitely be red, but it probably wouldn't be one you'd buy because it's a bit of a funny colour.
I thought it was red when you said
A
it.
bit like the orange YouTube, it's like the red live YouTube colour, isn't it? Just a
Yeah,
bit
I
orange.
thought it was red, but you said red and it was wrong, so I got orange.
Okay, so buzz in again for multiple. The 3 lights on the outside of every commercial plane.
Buzz.
Okay.
White,
Yes.
red,
Yes.
and green.
Yeah.
That's
Wow.
two.
Oh, I would have gone yellow.
How did you know that? I would have not got green.
I don't know. It's like I don't know. I just think occasionally there's a green when you're closer up. Not that you see it flying in the sky.
So they're the wingtips, red and green. so you can tell which way the plane's going. Maybe.
Oh, maybe.
I
One
don't
of them
know,
flashes and one's stable, isn't it? I don't. Yeah.
Don't know.
I've not
Right.
sat in the garden in the dark for a while to see what they look like.
Okay, next multiple buzz in again. Dr. Seuss. 1 fish, 2 fish.
What? White
Dr.
fish?
Seuss. 1 fish, 2 fish.
What?
Something fish, something fish.
No
You didn't
clue.
read these books then as a kid.
Okay.
No.
I read Up yesterday. Read Up yesterday. No, I haven't read them either.
None of us are buzzing in here.
I'll just go for blue fish, red fish.
Red fish, blue fish.
Oh,
Or the other way around if
That's
you
what my
really
little
like.
kiddie students today. You've got to give something if you to get a point. If you don't guess, you don't get anything, do you? But no, could have handed it over to Andrew though. Of course, give him the lead. Oh, the bad one. Oh, the banned book was eBay banned one that wasn't PC, but I don't know.
Yeah, I made a video about that. I
I
can't
don't know if
remember
that
which ones it was. Was it Green Eggs and Ham, one of them? There was a few, and I couldn't figure out why.
There were about 2, weren't there? But I haven't.
Oh, I think we should all go over to Naked Fun, best adult dating site
Well, not again.
in your chat.
They've been watching for a
Sounds
while.
more
haven't they?
fun than doing this.
It's just emojis.
Okay.
At least give me a web link.
Okay, the last multiple, then we'll do a few normal plain colours, and then I think I'm going to go and join Andrea. Oh, we have. So buzz in for this one. Oh, the earth wire on a plug.
Brown.
Have you
No,
buzzed
you're
in
out.
here? You've not buzzed in.
Oh, Buzz.
Well, you've said the wrong colour anyway, so it's irrelevant.
Right. The
Oh.
colours of the wire on
Brown
a
is
plug.
live.
Yeah, I know it now.
Buzz.
Go on then.
Red and blue.
How many plugs have you been wiring?
That was White. I thought brown was earth because brown and earth colour being brown, but then
Yeah.
I thought we got.
Logically, that makes sense, but no, brown's the one you don't want to get wrong. That's the.
what was that, Anthony? Oh my goodness, blush. Somebody's weaker than you, Andrew. I think that's what I read.
That's not possible.
Oh dear.
Oh,
dear.
right. So who got?
Okay,
Nobody
so
got that.
earth wire. I don't even get my fire extinguishers right either. But
If I
Right,
want
so-
the plug rewiring, that's what an electrician's for.
the black fire extinguishers for electricals. Yeah,
I don't know.
I've done several courses over the years.
I thought they were all red.
Brown is live. I
I
mean,
can't
I've never
remember.
wired a plug. They always come wired, don't they?
I definitely got red in my plug.
I'm not even going to delve into that sentence.
Okay, current scores. Andrew is on 11. Natasha's on 13. We're going to do a few more, so you need to get these, Andrew.
Here we go.
I'm enjoying this. It's nice doing a little quiz.
So we're back to just shout out your colour. If you get it
Okay.
wrong, the other person has a go, and then it's a free-for-all again, yeah?
You're a pro at this, Nick, because you're good at crowd control as well. And
Crowd control. That's what it's like at the
Remembering the
meetup, to be
question.
fair. Okay, so the pill in the Matrix that shows you how
And
deep...
well, there are 2 pills.
blue.
Red.
It's red, so I'm...
Oh, there's a 50-50 choice.
I haven't seen that film for ages. I watched the second one or the third one, and I hadn't really got back in
I
on.
don't even know why I said my name. I'm supposed to say a colour.
I know.
And
see,
then
there-
Natasha
wasn't there a new
paused to
Matrix
allow
film?
me to answer. It was great.
Yeah, and I didn't watch it because I'd missed so many before. I think that it got to a point where you had to rewatch the first ones to like be right in it
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see the new one.
because of the links.
I like the new one.
Okay, so just shout out your colour. Don't need your name, Andrew, but you know, whatever you like. Romanesco cauliflower.
Purple.
Purple.
No, go again.
Green.
Green.
Oh,
Boom.
what's the? One of them's got those funny little cones as little points.
Yeah, the like
And that
never-ending spirals thing.
I was trying to name the color of the normal cauliflower. I was like, what was it? Cream, white. Oh dear. Okay.
The second most popular colour of Ferraris.
You were going to say that,
Yellow.
yeah.
Yellow it is.
Boom.
That was Andrew just catching up slowly. 13 to 14. How many more should we do? We'll do 5 more maybe.
Until I win.
Okay. Okay.
It's until you're ahead. I'll go with that one.
I'm going to say that. Enough to get Andrew the lead.
1, 2, 3, 4. Right, I've got the 5, the last 5. If Henry the Hoover is red, what colour is Hetty?
Pink.
Think,
That was Natasha just.
don't think so.
I've got ears, I can hear.
I was the same. That was a tie.
Right, chat, what was that then?
That was a tie. I'm not saying I won it. I think that was a tie.
Was that a tie, chat? I'm happy to go with the consensus.
Anthony said purple sprouting is the.
We could
Purple one.
just replay it. In fact, we could just replay it because the chat was just voted against me. Because we
Rewind.
could rewind and replay it.
Can any of you actually rewind the sentence you just said?
So I've rewound it now, and it's a tie.
Well, the chat who we are asking to
Possible,
moderate
isn't it?
this says Natasha heard Natasha
no,
first. Natasha.
no, hang on. Let me just delete these comments.
Kathy, Martin, Chris.
Right, I'm deleting it. I've removed
I
that
do believe
comment.
I won that one anyway.
Remove.
Well, you know what, Andrew?
Remove.
One person is scoring it with a pen and the point's in. So
Remove. Right, there we go. We've only got one answer coming so far, and it said tie.
okay. Next question. The colour of Eiffel 65's world.
Blue.
Blue dabba dee dabba doo.
That brings back good memories. I was 16 on German
You're gonna have to
exchange.
touch out another
And
5
They were
cards.
like such chilled kids, and you're on the exchanges. You got to go to all these parties way younger than you normally would in England, and they're just like super chill people. I don't know. Just songs take you back, don't they? And that was the song that defined going over there, and
I just remember hating it with a passion. Very different reference point.
And Mambo 65. Sorry, you what?
Okay. Right. So if we're only doing these 5, Andrew, you need to get all of these last 3.
Okay, Natasha. What you need to do now is not talk for the next 5 minutes. No, not any chance.
Fair enough.
Okay, so we're looking for the colour of mourning, as in when somebody passes and you are in mourning. So the colour of mourning in
black.
Okay, let's discount black and let me finish the question.
In other words, shut up.
The colour of mourning in China.
Red.
Okay, Natasha gets to go and then you can go again. It's not red.
White.
It's white.
Oh.
I think that was in those legend films, wasn't it? In those, what's it called? Martial art legend films? Something like that.
Not seen them.
Not sure.
Well, we might as well do these last 2 anyway, Andrew. You know, see if you can get some.
You mean see if I can get my ass handed to me on a plate?
Right, so again, just shout your colour out. Sabrina, the Teenage Witch's cat, Salem.
Black.
Black cat.
Oh, it was just the colour of him, not the name of him. Yeah.
Yeah, the game's colour. You've been playing it for half an hour.
I have, yeah. I was thinking of the name, Salem's. No, yeah.
Oh, you just want the colours? Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Last question. Oh. Interesting. The 4th biggest shopping centre in the UK.
Blue Water.
Andrew got it. Just blue. Yeah, Blue Water. So that means with 15 points, Andrew is a very respectable second, and with 17, Natasha wins.
I was debating whether to do a dance then. I thought, no embarrassing dance.
If there was anybody else from behind it, I'd be more than happy for it to be Natasha.
I was going to say, did any of you guys do the TikTok dances in lockdown? I didn't see any shorts. Do you ever do shorts, Nick?
I'm not on TikTok.
I tried doing a YouTube short and messed it up, and it went up as a regular video. I'm not really young and trendy. I don't really get involved.
You like to boogie, don't you?
I don't look at TikTok unless people send me TikToks, and then I.
All I get is sent TikToks about weight loss.
Wonder what Andrew's iconic song would be to do a dance to.
Well,
I don't know. It's yeah.
No idea. I have to ask her. I think they're watching telly in the room.
What would Andrew's be?
Eye of the Tiger.
So what? Or Mr. Bombastic. They call me Mr. Lover.
That's what Martin's gone for as well. I think I'd be like. He's got the eye of the tiger. He's got the eye of the tiger. Can't remember the rest of the words. Can't remember how the thing goes. Got the eye.
I think we'd have Nick as Rocky, like is in the Rocky tune as the Quizmaster, limbering up with his cards, shuffling them and getting ready.
Yeah, I'll be up for that.
What else could you do?
I've done more embarrassing things on the internet, so that's fine.
I've just been
Andrew's dancing queen. Andrew.
I've been defeated badly at a game of colours that is normally played by 5-year-olds, so I'm feeling really good about myself tonight.
I don't think 5-year-olds would do very well at this game, to be fair.
No.
It is an adult game. You only lost by 2. Get over yourself. It's fine.
Oh, Nick, Cotton Eye Joe.
Oh,
Cotton Eye
God,
Joe.
I hate that as well.
That was funny because you had a bit of comedy to it and trying to dance. Anyone trying to dance not coherently. What's the word?
Jesus. I'd have to be extremely drunk to do that. It's not my comfort zone, singing and dancing, honestly.
No.
Weirdly, dressing up, yeah, but not singing and dancing.
I can't even imagine doing a funny one. I think I'd have to do like a Mary Poppins one, just because the way I come across sometimes is just straight, not silly, not at all.
But that makes it better when someone who has that image does something way out. It's that much better, honestly.
Exactly. If I was to dance, it would look very strange and also brilliant because I would be amazing at it. I'm sure. I'd be like a ballerina at the Royal Ballet Academy place.
Royal Academy of Art.
I think in a way that was the best bit. It was cringeworthy, but when I managed to get another 4 blokes to dress up as the Spice Girls. I don't know if you saw that, Natasha.
I didn't. I heard about it, I think.
And the fact that I managed to convince these people that nobody was expecting any of it, and it was just the unexpectedness was the comedy. None of us were that funny, but it was just funny looking at us. Apart from Steve, Steve was brilliant. Do you know Steve Green?
No.
No.
Yeah. Who else should I watch that we've not talked about tonight in the chat? If anyone's watching the chat, who else have I not seen? Or if you watched last week? Because I was put on the spot to answer some questions about favorite retailers, and I think you were watching at the time, Nick, and I was trying to think who was there, because I don't watch who everyone watches, because there's probably loads of channels I don't know about.
We're still waiting to hear your top 5 YouTube crushes.
To be honest, I don't watch many resellers now.
Yeah. I don't know.
I just don't have time.
I don't. What I've started doing is watching normal TV.
Oh, we actually get time for TV.
No, but I just put it on when I'm.
Because you're at home. Yeah.
So,
are either of you watching Stranger Things?
Yes.
Stranger Things and that. Stranger Things and Totally. No.
Yes.
What is it?
You don't want to piss me off though. You get to the end of it and then it's like, and this will conclude in fucking July. Like, what the fuck? The whole point of me having Netflix is so I can binge watch entire series.
They've split the series into 2 series in a way, haven't they?
Oh God, I was fuming. And they've just done it, haven't they? So that people pay for another month of Netflix.
So if I was to fill a few hours, if not that I get a few hours, but there's just occasion when I'm doing other stuff and I think, right, I've got into the really sad routine of watching Coronation Street and Emmerdale just because it's comforting. It's something that I know. It's something that I've had all these years on and off, and it's not fulfilling. It's not gratifying. Just trying to be comforting. What would replace that? Something that makes you feel warm and fluffy and doesn't make you cry? Or
I don't know about warm and fluffy, but the best television at the moment is a program called Taskmaster.
Oh, on Dave
It is the funniest,
Like a challenge.
bizarrest, surreal show. Basically, Greg Davis sets a bunch of famous comedians tasks to compete against each other, and all hell
Oh,
breaks loose. It's just
mhm.
genius. Alex
Yeah.
Horn, who produces it and creates the tasks, is just genius. It's far and away my favourite TV show over the last 5, 10
Did John
years.
Bishop go on it once, or did he do something
I
similar?
don't think John Bishop has been a competitor, no. Not that I remember. Pretty sure he hasn't.
Hmm.
Joe
But they've
Rice,
had most of the best comics in the country. Noel Fielding was amazing on it when he was on it. Oh God, yeah. Bob Mortimer, one of my favorite comedians of all time, was priceless on it. Just so
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
It's just comedy gold.
Dave. Oh, probably won't be able to. So if you can watch that if you've got Sky or what else? Just Sky
preview.
I
preview.
don't know. We've got
The Birdie song.
we've got Virgin.
I had that on vinyl. That was one of my first 3 vinyls. My mum gave me her record player, and I had the Birdie song, "Cool for Cats," and "Stop" by Rod Stewart. But it wasn't Rod Stewart; it was the lady singer, some brunette singer. You
Oh.
better stop before.
Oh no, that's Sam Brown.
Brown. What? Sorry,
Sam Brown.
Man Brown.
Sam Brown.
Sam Brown. Yeah, that rings a bell. Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
Amelia did it later, but didn't Rod Stewart do it at some point?
She
No.
wrote that song.
Okay then. Yeah. So it was weird. I
Yeah.
was about 9 and had those songs. But yeah,
Wow,
nice little mix. Birdie
You're so
song.
much younger than me. Wow.
So much
I'm
No,
not supposed
not
to
really.
ask, but
Not really.
roughly how old are you?
I'm 39.
Oh, okay.
Not that
You
much.
do
younger.
look- you do
I'm
look
probably
younger
older
that.
than
I thought you
you.
were younger than that. Yeah,
Yeah. I still keep
I'm
getting
considerably
that
older.
vision.
How old do you think I am?
Approaching 50 rapidly.
Brilliant.
Oh no, that's me. Sorry. I get muddled up.
I thought you were in your 50s.
Oh shit, that was nasty.
Banter.
No, not
Yeah.
quite.
I am. I don't often talk about this, but I was born in the year 2000.
Let's all meet up in the year 2. I
I
actually thought everyone should do that. Sorry. I'm the rudest. I'm the rudest. What do you call someone who jumps on a live?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess.
Guest. Yeah, I must be the rudest guest on YouTube Live. So just keep it.
But believe me, compared to some of the guests that have been on here, not even in the top 100.
I was going to say no. There's levels of rudeness and weirdness on this channel. You don't compare.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Anyway, I'm going to have to go. Yeah, thanks for having me. And
Thanks for running the quiz.
Lovely to see you. That was a
that
good
was
game.
really enjoyed it. We'll do it again some other time.
Next
right.
time I will.
Say hi to Andrea. I've not met her
Will do.
properly yet, so she doesn't know who I
Okay.
am.
See ya.
But hi anyway.
When they move to their new location, you'd be even closer. You could pop round Airbnb.
Yeah. Is that the only way you'll get an invite if I pop round and then you come with me? You'll be banned, haven't you?
Double take. Liar was a good
And
movie.
number 2.
Hello,
I
Adam.
used to. I think I did it because I deleted TikTok after like 3 videos. I think I did a Jim Carrey impression as a TikTok. Smoking, but it was because you could do that fire look, because in fire was breathing from your haze coming off or something. But it was like he's just strangely funny. I think most people are like, he's a bit too nuts, but I like him.
What's he in these? I've not seen because he was.
He doesn't need to do anything, does he? He probably made enough money.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look on the internet. I'm not going to use Siri because she doesn't speak.
Yeah, you know what? I need to just plug my DVD when I get. Yeah, my sofa will arrive this week, so I can start. Probably will start just sitting and watching something. I probably won't because I just have too much to do still. But I've got loads of old DVDs. But I should look for some Jim Carrey ones.
Dr. Robotnik in the Sonic film seems to have been his most.
Oh, I see. Yeah, there has been Sonic out, hasn't there? I didn't notice, didn't realise.
Yeah.
I'm off the radar. This is what I mean. I'm not watching telly news, so I'm not getting the local releases. But no, I get it eventually, secondhand news and all that. It was only released in what, 2020? I don't know. There's been two. There are two, aren't there? Two Sonic movies.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
only heard there was a revival a month ago, so yeah.
I think the first one's on Netflix, but I've not watched it. It's yeah. Adam Sandler's funny. I don't know. I think,
He's clever, but I think because he plays such weird films, I give him less credit for it.
so. If you won't do your top 5 YouTube crushes, who are your top 5 celebrity crushes?
Oh, that's easier, isn't it?
How is that easier? When I'm in the world,
Because all the Hollywood, you can just picture the Hollywood actors. Yeah.
go on.
So
Who would you go for?
here's the we could do one with the 90s. Everyone puts down their ones from the 90s, like 90s bands and stuff. Okay, so I divert. I think I missed a question from earlier, didn't I? Because I said I'll come back to this question. Sorry. I think that was Anthony's question ages ago. Post it again if I didn't answer it. Right, back to the story question. The question in...
Top 5 YouTube male crushes.
No, it wasn't. Okay, so years ago... Right, why can't I just tell a straight story? I don't know. There's too much to tell, isn't there? I think I need to be doing some more live streams just to get all these words out. What's his name? He did Legend. And there's the guy who was Merlin's. No, I don't know all their names.
I'll say some names. You say if you like. Will Smith.
No, he's not in that league. He's brilliant, he's awesome, but he's not in that smoking league.
Okay, not Will Smith. I'm surprised at this.
He's
Bradley Pitt.
Yeah. Brad Pitt. Yeah, I thought for a minute you said Bradley Walsh. he's a cutie though, isn't he? Yes. Brad Pitt definitely was one of my top ones, but I have not seen him for years. What
George Clooney.
You see, the more I know about people, then I kind of go off them. And I think he'd be a nightmare. Obviously, he's slightly older anyway, but that was a positive because he'd be sensible and cultured and interesting. But I think he's a bit of a handful, isn't he? Cameron Diaz. If I was male, Cameron Diaz and Shakira we've had, haven't we? If I was man. No, who's that guy? He was in a film. He was in I watched some really rubbish Amazon Christmas movies at Christmas on this screen.
That's not going to help me.
No, but he was also in see who watches, because I didn't really watch it, Game of Thrones, and he was
Kit Harington.
With the chainmail.
Kit Harington.
I don't know. Don't think so.
Who's the one everyone likes from Game of Thrones? Kit Harington.
Let me have a look. I don't remember the name.
Oh, do you mean Jamie, the one who played Jamie Lannister? I couldn't say the name of the actor. Blonde hair.
Jamie McCall. Say that again.
Are you thinking of somebody with blonde hair?
It's in between. It's mousy. He has it really short, and he played this. Oh no! I need to get back in. Yeah, I don't know. It's gone back in the depths.
All right.
I think you go through times in life where certain times you just don't have a celeb crush. You just kind of
Nicolas Cage.
No, but he'd probably be really cool to chat to in the pub, just to go on a random date with, and just like probably get on really well. He's sultry, isn't he? But looks wise he's not. But he's into his bikes, isn't he? He'd probably. Do you know what? He'd probably be like the better wild card when you wouldn't normally go for, but actually. But these are like the veteran ones. Chris Hemsworth. It's the ones with like the pretty boy eyes, I think, and then the muscles, because that's what humans go on. That's crushes, isn't it? Crush rather than marry. That's the criteria. Tom Hardy. Yeah, that's it, Martin. Yeah, Tom Hardy. I used to like Stifler from American Pie. I'm getting my names better tonight. I remember my names better. My recall is coming back. But obviously he's just completely bonkers. But then he was in a film later, and he was at the reunion.
What about Ryan Reynolds?
Funny. No, he's. I think his looks changed over the years. What did I last see him in?
I tell you, I last bloody saw him in. I saw him last bloody saw him in Wrexham, the bastard.
Well, I think he's had ups and downs, hasn't it? I think, yeah. I would say no, not anymore.
How about Andrew Nolan?
I was going to say, who's that? Hey, trying to trick me. What do we Google? Not what would you Google on your computer? What would I Google? Top world's sexiest males. But this is pure. This is based on you see someone and you go, do you like he or no like he? Isn't it? That's the question. That's the criteria. It's quite cool actually to redefine the category to completely redefine what you would look for, what you would go for, you know, in somebody, isn't it? Like over the decades, you learn to change your survival tactics change, and do you become more serious or more fun over in life as you look? So like this conversation now, do you look for Jude Law? Yeah, that's an interesting one. Jared Leto and things like that.
I'm always attracted to the same type.
The
not interested type.
Not interested type.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, it's like I don't know, like now I'm a bit older. You think, yeah, who do you fancy because you know they're a nice bloke and they're like when I know it's I know you don't go into Formula One thinking who do you fancy, but it was when I went back into Formula One as an adult to follow it, to start watching it. I was like, okay, I haven't got a team. Who do I go for? And at the time, Hamilton was a complete tosser. He was just a complete self-obsessed, arrogant, such and such. But he was a great driver. But I just didn't want to go down that route of following him because I wasn't in alignment with his.
And he's about 12.
Yeah, about 12. He's a youngster, isn't he? Yeah. Name your YouTube crushes chatsters. Exactly. That was you who put that. Yeah, I thought one of your viewers was getting a question in that one.
No, I'm still waiting to hear from you.
We said, haven't we? They're not putting them in. They're not said if it's theirs or suggestions. Well, yeah, Ian's put his in. Cameron Diaz. She's beautiful, and she's funny as well. What about the Patrick Swayze? Anyone older watching? I don't know. He's
Dirty Dancing.
Is he?
Wasn't he in Dirty Dancing?
Yeah, I thought he said he died, but he didn't. He's still here, isn't he? Yeah, he was in Dirty Dancing. I'm not sure if he's. Oh no. He
died in 2009.
Oh, he did. I was going to say the worst thing is to say someone died when they didn't die, isn't it? That's like wishing somebody away. Anyone for Tom Cruise?
He's too short. You need a date. If I was you, I would.
Mum fancies him, and my dad's like, "Oh, he's short. He's short."
I would focus my efforts on people who are in the 6'3" to 6'5" height range.
Someone who's 6'4".
What an idea! What a brilliant idea!
See, for my when I was a teen, when I was young, it was always who were the bands, wasn't it? It wasn't so much people who were on telly. but we had Damon Albarn.
No clue.
There was that lad from London's Burning, John Alford.
No clue.
And he was the voice. He was like totally different when he sang. You'd imagine him to sound really soft and mellow, and he had this really sort of different voice. He sang "Smoke Gets in Your Eyes." I think it was just one of those. He released a song because he was a heartthrob and then disappeared. But it's hard. It's hard in that industry, isn't it?
Well, did I ever tell you about
And
the time I had the #1 single?
No.
Did you not know that?
No.
I used to be in a band.
Did you? And you're bad at
It was
music,
called
was it?
Adonis. It was called Adonis. It was called Adonis. Yeah. The band was called Adonis. We had a #1 hit. I won't tell you in which country, but not necessarily this one. With She's the Two.
Oh.
So there you go. I was playing the guitar in the band.
Oh.
And we was #1 in a country you mentioned before, Greece.
Ah, I see.
There you go. If you look up Adonis, you see a picture of me.
How do you spell Adonis? Adonis. You'll have to send it to me. So we've got Brad Pitt. He probably still is gorgeous as he is nowadays.
It helps.
Scarlett's in the house.
Sorry, girl.
She's sending you electric guitar emojis. Hi, honey. How are you? The Hoff. Yeah. Somebody mentioned Jude Law earlier. He's got a nice little face, isn't he?
What about Hugh Jackman?
Oh, he did Something's Falling. One of the falling ones. America's Falling. No, it wasn't that one, was it? Yeah, he did. Who's the guy with the claw?
Yeah, he was Wolverine.
Wolverine. Yeah, actually. Yeah, I would say that's a good one.
He looks a lot like me.
Scarlett will join in. We're talking about top crushes, like top celebrity crushes, because top YouTube crushes is a bit harder. There's two Cams.
All you need to do
I
is
know Cams
find
too.
A and you win.
How are you, Richie? Sorry, Andrew. Are you in the toilet? Are you talking to me from the toilet?
Yes.
Okay, so the door's open, but I can't. I'm not even going to think about what I can hear you in the toilet. If I can hear you, I can hear you. So Scarlett's probably a lot younger than me, anyway. But we had a bit of mention to you about the older crushes. Leonardo DiCaprio, definitely Leonardo DiCaprio years ago. It was just Ocean's 11, really, wasn't it? There's somebody else I've missed.
Idris Elba.
No, he just literally came past my screen, but no, I don't know what it is. I think it's a blue eye thing. I think it's like the blue eyes, and I don't know. Like he's got short hair. Jason Momoa. I was going to say he looks like the Game of Thrones Waterman, Aquaman. He's massive though. He's so tall. Yeah, we said Brad Pitt. Yeah, but I haven't seen him lately to know what he looks like now. Big elbow. That's funny. I get words wrong in songs.
What 5 YouTube crushes are?
Yeah, Scarlett, who are your top 5 YouTube crushes? Idris Elba. I'm sure there's lots of famous people's names I've got wrong. Who else? Henry Golding? No, don't know who he is. Jared Leto. Yeah, my friends liked him, but I always thought his eyes were just too close together. Sorry. Bless him. Ryan Reynolds. Look, he looks smoking there. Look at that. That's Smolder. That Smolder look. And his body's so fitted in some of his films, isn't it? Like, my goodness. Perfection. Bradley Cooper. Again, it's the blue eyes. It's the blue eyes. Look at that. And he speaks French too. So, I mean, yeah. Sorry, guys. We're in a bit of a biased conversation here, aren't we? Guys, put your girls' ones in too.
No, they're supposed to be naming the top 5 YouTube crushes.
Crushes. Well, no one's putting any crushes in. Well, no, they have been, to be fair. There's a few popped in here. Ryan Gosling is in the new Barbie movie. Yeah, he came up in a few. I think the film I saw him in was it Driver or something, and he didn't really speak, so it was a weird one. But he was quite nice in that one. But it's how society's built, isn't it? Matthew McConaughey. What's he in? No, I've not seen many of his. David Gandy, that D&G man. Not that he was in, not because he was in white pants in a beautiful blue sea behind him, but it was just that it's blue eyes, isn't it? Yeah. Oh dear. Amber Heard. Blonde. Susan Boyle. Stunning. And Scarlett, you Andrew, I'm not even gonna ask what you're doing in there. Scarlett's showing you some love.
How so?
You'll have to see. Well, it depends what question everyone asked you, but no, it was the top YouTube crush. Leonardo, yeah. Who else was it? I might have had a poster from a magazine with Ant and Dec on it, and it was Dec. The only way I remember which one Ant and Dec is, not because who stands where, was because I imagined the one with the big bushy eyebrows as ants crawling across from one eyebrow to another, making the eyebrows big. So that was Ant. So Dec is the he was kind of one, but he's too clean cut, isn't he? Although they've had their issues. Andrew, this sold it for me. David Gandy.
You found a picture of me when I was in Adonis.
Oh yeah, Zac Efron in the adverts. I mean, there's so much pressure on everyone, isn't there, to look good all the time? They must be real stressed out people.
Hang on, nice. I want to see Scarlett.
Yes.
Scarlett has still not changed her avatar back to a picture of herself. We need to. We've had words about that.
And is the one who looks like your reflection when you look at the back of a spoon. Oh dear. Welcome back from the crap, Andrew.
There we go. There we go. Scarlett knows how it is. She knows I like her too, so she's fine. She gets told on a regular basis. But
is she French? Gal Gadot. You on the set?
Margot Robbie, yes.
Margaret, she's very pretty, isn't she? I'm sure she was the model for the ambassador for LK Bennett. I think. I'm sure she was. If that's the one I'm thinking of, it. She's like an English Rose but blonde version. Like pale skin, pretty cheeks, pretty eyes, little features. That's not quite an English Rose, is it? Really?
This is why Scarlett has a crush on me. An obsession with toilets.
My YouTube page, it's Natasha Nutters. Because Nutters is my channel name, just because I like talking. And I just wanted a channel that said, thank you.
You see, if I was to ask the chat, I was surprised. I thought if I asked the chat who their top 5 crushes were, I thought one of them would be brave enough to say Natasha. But none of them have got the balls. I'll say it. Natasha, you're one of my 5 top YouTube crushes.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thanks, Skynet, for putting the link in there. Yeah, it should just be youtube.com/Natasha Natters, but if the user has to go in there. I started the channel because I just wanted a chat channel to just, what's the word? be extroverted on. Not be extroverted on. I just wanted an outlet to just talk rubbish. And I didn't know what genre I wanted it to be on it because I had my languages channel. So I put natters. Yeah. And it's still going to be natters.
I think we should all subscribe to this channel. And you need to change it. You can change your YouTube name, Scarlett. You can actually put it in. You can change your link, like Natasha's done, like I've done.
Yeah, but if she's changed her content, she might not be sure. Thank you.
Oh, believe me.
Oh, that means I've got 9 to go to get my 1,000.
Maybe Scarlett has got 50% ducks and 50% other content. It's not changed.
Okay.
There's some gooses, some swans, and all sorts going on, and then there's lovely long tinkle in the girls' room is the most recent video. I think that was because I complained that she hadn't done any for a while.
No.
But you've got more. You've got over 1.5K subscribers, Scarlett. So you should be able to change your channel name, the link to it, so it's like mine and Natasha's, where it's got your name in it.
Personalized link. Oops, sorry. Ooh.
What's going on now, Christ?
Sorry. Glad I had a little mute button now. Normally it doesn't work. I'm pressing it and I'm sneezing in my Zoom lessons and I can't press the blue Yeti button doesn't pop in. No, I'm just snooping at Richie's channel. Some of you guys haven't got channels. You've just got accounts that you interact in. So Steam trade. Okay. Anyway, was it? Whoa. Where's Barty? If I was there, I would have jumped out of my skin.
No, he's not here tonight. I decided it was cooler for him to be at Mother's house, so he's there.
Oh yeah, in the hot. Yeah.
Don't cope well with the heat, so better for him to be where it's cooler for him. He'll be back tomorrow.
Do you give him like a little mat where you put coal underneath it, like a little? Can you do that or not? It's not supposed to do that.
He wouldn't sit on it anyway.
Yeah, I'm quite like a lot of people wear Natasha's theme song. I haven't got a theme song, huh? Potty Princess. Oh no, that's my theme song.
I think Scarlett enjoys flirting with me.
Of course. I'll be on summer's over. So it was so hot today, obviously, but I kind of thought, do you know what? I'll just do what I need to do, but stay indoors. Because I just didn't fancy going somewhere nice and just being really miserable and uncomfortable. I thought just be at home, go and teach. And because I've got this one client I go and teach. Which was a bit bad really because of hay fever. I had to put my mask on just to stop the itchiness and the tissues.
That's why I can't be on this coast too well anymore because of the hay fever. You've got an admirer.
Ah, bless, thank you. Ah. What did I say last week about your viewers? Always so charming and lovely, but today was a new level. Just today, different people have gone to a new level. Funny. Thank you. So yeah, my channel is just a mishmash. It used to be stuff about my daughter because I had most content about her, and then obviously that doesn't really get you any views. Posting your kids being cute and stuff. The reselling stuff, I just don't. When I'm doing reselling stuff, I'm just like, I'm not putting a camera out, I've actually got my little tripod mount attached to this table, which is not my desk. I need to get rid of my desk. It won't fit with the sofa. Ready, so I can just put the boom, Andrew's favourite word. I've not been copying your language today, Andrew. Just put it straight in there because we're on live. Sorry.
I notice when people copy me language, it means it's starting to warm to me. So.
Well, it's either a sales technique and they're trying to play you, or they're just naturally getting in sync naturally mirroring. But for me, I think it's because of the empath side. I naturally emulate what's in front of me. So yeah, you kind of like somebody with a really strong French accent could be talking to me in French in France, and I would hear French and just reply in French, and they'd switch to English, and I'm like, oh, sorry. But yeah. So 146 gig. Goodness me. That's how much space probably all my vlogs would take up for a month. All the video content I'd film if I go out for the day and just film. So like I said, I only publish like 1% or probably 0.01% of what I film. But,
146 gigs, that's just one episode of Drinking with Andrew. That's the quality content you can expect to get.
Your mate's back.
Here we go. Give me the link. Give me the link. Don't just send me emojis. How hard is this? If you're going to troll, give the link.
Well, .hd, is that not an extension now?
Don't know. I'm going to
Like
go to
.com.
the channel. Hang on. We'll go to the channel.
Or HD. I don't know.
Let's have a look what's on the channel.
They're persistent.
All right, let's do a screen share of the naked.hd channel and see what we find on it.
Oh, it's Dash, isn't it? Like a Dash HD.
Here we go. Right. I am now on nakedhd.fun, best adult dating site channel. We go to about. Joined 2 days ago. That's all I know. There's no contact details. There's no web link. Nothing.
Imagine how annoyed they'd be like, damn, I did all that work and didn't get paid. I've watched an hour of Andrew's channel and Tasha and didn't
Don't
get any
feature
links.
any of the channels.
No
No
commission.
playlists. No videos. Nothing. I've no idea where to go for this best adult dating site. Let me put in best adult dating site into Google. Let's see what comes
Do you
up.
want your balls chopped? Oh, honey.
Did not match any documents. Google can't even find it. So it's a mystery. How do I get to this best adult dating site? I don't know. Well, there you go, folks. We tried. We tried to follow the advice.
Now we're widescreen.
No, hang on. We need. Hang on. Right, there we go.
Come closer.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh, when Nick was doing the quiz gaming, I was just thinking, I was going to ask him, did he have a brother or sister? Because you know when you're a kid and you have a board game and you want someone to play with you, and your brother or sister's like, no, I don't want to play. I've got my homework to do. Or no, you play with your dollies. And it's just like he can just come on the show and just play with everybody with his games because he was so into it. It was just like quite sweet. But
And
yeah, no,
you didn't get overcome by meeting the Queen.
no.
Is that because he was on his other channel, so it didn't feel as intense?
No, but for a second I was like, oh, I'm not going to get started. And then I thought, oh, am I? But no, it was a good distraction. Because sometimes you just wonder what to say. You don't think you've got enough interesting stuff to say to people who are
Plenty to say.
widely networked.
Is this? Have you heard of this website that Toilet Girl is recommending here? It's not one I've come across before.
Did you not mention it last week?
Is it one that you use, Natasha?
No. I don't have time for telly, never mind other stuff.
No, fair enough. I find it's over very quickly, to be honest, if I go on it. It's much quicker than watching TV. There we go.
There's a green hub,
Plug
probably.
in the laptop.
So we're in Saturday now already. I don't know why, Andrew. It's your channel. I don't know what it is. I keep wanting to sing songs as catchphrases, whatever words I see. I'm like, Saturday. I
Go
don't
for
know.
it.
Yeah, and it's just really cringe.
As I say, when I was bass guitarist for Adonis, #1 in Greece, you know, I did much singing with my fantastic singing voice.
Oh, thank you. Was that for me or for Andrew and his singing?
Definitely not for me. No, I think he's got a crush on you.
No, but cute can be like a little duck falling off a curbside. That can be cute too.
Right, hang on, Scarlett. What type of cute am I? Am I the duck falling off the curbside, or am I the sort that makes you want to remove your clothes? Well, that's Scarlett. You see.
So that's all right.
Oh, hang on. Oh, right, okay. Reminder. I thought I was saying.
Donald Duck. Oh, it's got hotter in here. It's because it's my Mac. It's just, yeah, it's like a little heater. It's nice that Scarlett's in here to paint some colour in the emojis. And I think Rich is probably
There you go.
keeping Scarlett on the emojis.
So Scarlett says, take me clothes. Your turn, Natasha. Am I the duck or am I the clothes?
Oh, we were saying cute, not cheeky, weren't we? Yeah. The duck. The duck.
Yeah, I'm the duck.
Yeah.
No. Clearly not. Scarlett, the freeway's off, it looks like.
To poo. Silver hair. Have you been chatting so far? Have you just come in to say that bit? Or have you just joined us?
Well, Todd's been on for a while, hasn't he? Have you met Todd before?
I think I have a memory of a fish, a goldfish. Like 10 minutes of chat and then it just cycles. My PC sounds like an airplane. Are you American? An airplane.
We were coming back to the fact that
CP heavy. Oh yeah.
We want to explore this me being like a cute duck more now rather than a rich type of person. This.
Yeah, but Ed the duck, he was a bit of a stud, wasn't he? He had a bit of swagger, didn't he?
Do you want to rip your clothes off for Ed the duck?
Oh dear.
Is this what we're uncovering now? The Ed the duck crush. I'm a American as well, Scarlett. Can you tell by my accent?
Talking about, oh yeah, go on, say something American. Say something American, Andrew.
Cheeseburger.
Okay, say something in an American accent.
Cheeseburger. I can't do it, can I? New York.
That's like Chicago gangster, isn't it? Chicago mafia. Yeah, because I wasn't going to say a certain area. New York. No, I was going to say I sound Irish doing that. Go get your New York coffee.
Yeah, coffee. Coffee from me. Your coffee's here. Come get your coffee. Coffee. I got some coffee for you.
Annabelle, that one. It's so cute. She's coffee.
My name's Krillin. I got some coffee and a meatball. I got a meatball for you.
Oh, what was his phrase? You're breaking my balls.
You're breaking my balls.
He said that to somebody in that restaurant those years ago. So where is he then? Because he's mentioned in the chat every time. Have you fallen out with him
anymore? No, I have not fallen out with him. No, not at all.
Because has he not been out? Because he used to only come on when he was eating, didn't he? When he was driving to somewhere and going to a food place. You see,
right? Scarlett flirts with me as much as I flirt with her. It's not all me, this is it? This is two ways, isn't it?
I don't encourage you though. No, but that's where you're in flow. The least I flirt back, the more you flirt. I should try flirting with you, shouldn't I? Andrew has too many calls. It's hilarious.
That'd be a brilliant Matthew. Don Andrew. Don Andrew, what do we do for you today, Don Andrew? We have got the horse's head for you. We put the horse's head in the stripper's bed, yeah?
Started well. Started strong. Yeah, that would have been my go-to phrase. I couldn't put it in a sentence. I was thinking horse head and bed, and I was just like, how'd you get that to sound? Yeah. What you doing? You know, you gotta get the head. You gotta chop it off. You gotta put it on the covers in someone's bed. That's more like Fonzie, isn't it?
I don't know. I thought that was good. I enjoyed that.
But it's all men, isn't it, that do those accents? It's not the women. New
You
York.
gotta get your coffee on your horse's head. Put your coffee on your horse's head and have a coffee head.
Oh, your mate's back.
Right, listen. Right, I've been on your
He
YouTube.
moans in like Scarlet. And...
Let's have a discussion, right? I've been on your YouTube channel. There's no links. There's no email addresses. How do I get onto this Naked HD Fun Best Adult Dating site? I put Best Adult Dating site into Google. I can't find it. Give me a link. Give me a link so I can find your website. That's all I'm asking for. Hang on. I'll make him a moderator so we can drop a link. Here we go.
Ooh.
Right, here we go. Naked HD Fun is now a moderator for the channel. Drop your link. Let's see where this website is.
Always making people welcome. I didn't know if that was Scarlett saying that for a minute because it's a funny comment. Oh bless.
Right.
Okay, now we're kind of bad.
I've given a troll account a spanner so it can drop links. Nothing. Worst troll ever.
It's probably pardon me. Sorry. It's probably where, you know, on the online chats when you are on a support ticket and then they go, "Hi, I'm Bobby. Thanks for your chat. I'm lovely to help you. What can I help you with? I'm just in another call, so I'll be back in a minute." And they take like 10 minutes, and they're literally like they're in one stream and then another stream and then another chat, and they're like, and they come back. It's probably just doing that to everybody. I guess we're saying it's a he, but it could be a work from home mum who just needs to have an internet job.
I mean, work from home mums are my favourite type to seduce. That's all I'm saying.
You could meet your dream partner through the trolls you get in your.
Probably, to be honest, the way my life is going, probably going to happen, isn't it?
Okay, so y'all, what kind of accent is that? That's sort of y'all are kind of bad. Y'all are okay, y'all.
Okay, so we've entered the continent now. Y'all kind of bad at American accents there.
Y'all are kind of bad. Y'all are. I'm just getting the bit because my daughter she's got this American accent when she does these little games and she plays with dollies and she puts all their voices on them. Deep South America. I'm trying to think of, I had some flatmates, so if I channel that person, so Ali, this is when I lived in Granada. There's loads of Americans in Spain, in Granada. They seem to like that place for some reason. So Ali, hey Natasha. It's brilliant when Americans say Natasha. It sounds really posh. But if an English person said Natasha, you'd be like, what the? Natasha? Hello, Tarquin. It's just such a different. Oh, I've got some news.
Go on.
I'm going to be dining with the Duchess. No, I've been invited to a reception as part of the team with a +1. Taking my mum, sorry. I thought she deserved to have a little night out, something nice and posh. So we've got an hour's reception, carriages at 7. Don't you know? How posh is that? No, it's a private reception function for the team. Where we get to meet the Duchess, which will be amazing, of Rutland, if anyone's listening. If anyone's listening, well, hopefully they are. So that's really cool. That's one of the events I can go to because we had enough notice to get it booked.
I want to know how far down the queue behind your mum it got to before it got to
Oh.
Andrew's coming. That's what I
I'll
want
never
to know.
know because I didn't need to go further down. Oh, yeah. Where are we?
We're going to go past that there. I'm bloody blowing out.
She
with
ain't,
some-
she ain't from Texas. You sound funny. Yeah, she was from Texas. Ali was from Texas. She was from Austin. Austin. She was from. No, I can't. No.
What you need to do is do a proper South Wales accent. Like you're from the same part of the country that Scarlett's from, you know. South Wales, South of Cardiff and all that kind of place, you know. That's where you want to be from.
No, still sounds
From
good.
the Cardiff, the
Thanks.
Swansea, the Rhondda. Or come to North Wales and speak like I do.
What else?
I don't know, I've heard Scarlett's voice on video before, and I feel like it's an English accent that Scarlett has. I'll be upsetting now.
Well, she is English, isn't she?
She's from South Wales.
Yeah, because because I met her last year.
You met her in person?
No, online, on here, in the rooms, in the chats.
Yeah, it is. It's Cardiff. So you say it, Cardiff. Can't just say Cardiff, it's Cardiff.
Cardiff, Natasha.
Exactly. Martin's from South Wales. Got his address.
Hey, Natasha, you want some guac? This guac is good. No, I can't say it. Yeah, because that was years ago. I was 21, so I can't remember the voice well enough. I need to pick someone who's famous to copy their accent off.
I've got a suggestion. Okay, roll with it. Right. Accent you're going to copy. Right. Money Mental UK.
Money Mental UK. That was a bit of a in the Big Brother house sort of deep bit. Money Mental UK. Money Mental. I mean, it's just that. That's a bit Scouse. It is Scouse meets Welsh, isn't it? That's your accent. You've got to do it. Batty. Goodbye, Batty.
All you got to do is
Scarlett's in the house. Scarlett's here. What? Go on, tutor me on your language.
boom. That's what you got to do. You got to go boom.
Boom. Oh, you see, I was going boom.
You got to emphasize the B. Boom.
Boom.
You got to emphasize the B, and then the M. You got to go boom.
Boom.
If the O's don't exist, even though you stretch them out, so it's boom.
Boom. Boom.
That's it. Richie's got the idea. Boom.
Yeah, but the O's are being emphasized.
Yeah, I didn't say I was describing it accurately.
Mm-hmm. Richie and Scarlett, they're both in sync because you look at the chat and you think it's one chatting, but it's the other one.
I need Scarlett to put a picture of her back up again. That's what I like to see. Oh, bloody flowers and shit, for Christ's sake. I'm a bloke. I feel like I'm fucking flirting with a petunia, for fuck's sake.
It's funny. Oh, I need to change my picture because that was when Annabelle was 2.
I like your picture on your secret Instagram account.
Which isn't secret now because all my contacts can see it. Because how do you keep your Instagram? What did I put on there that I don't know? I didn't try to make it secret. It was just a little bit more freedom, but I don't think you can be free anymore, can you, on public accounts? Interesting thought. The bear one. Bear. Better not say that on this channel. People will get ideas. Instagram, though, it's revealing, isn't it? When you start looking at people's followers and you see people.
Well, that's what I'm hoping for.
Hmm?
If you look at my followers, all you just see is reseller.
Ah, yeah, because some people you think, and then you kind of look and you're like, Blimey heck, how many pairs of boobs can you get on a follower's feed?
Well,
You know, you think, oh goodness.
this is the thing, isn't it? You go on it and actually, you know how I say like most of my YouTube subscribers are actually ladies. If you look on my Instagram, most of them are ladies.
Your people who follow you or people
Yeah.
you follow?
Yeah.
Wow. But it's like, yeah. I mean, there's a few people I knew, and I didn't expect them to have like all these posing women on their people they follow. I was like, whoa! But did they not realize that that's public? That's interesting. Somebody I know who's got sort of
I just think
a job where you probably wouldn't. I don't know.
Yeah, my following. What have I got? I have got DBG at the top, Chris B Retro Gaming. So that's Chris B. I don't see Chris B in the chat for a while. I've got pre-loved listening, lovely, pre-loved loveliness, and she is lovely. She's pregnant at the moment. Actually, she's a really nice lady. Got Lauren. We've got Natasha, Georgina, Jess, Sarah, Stephanie. We've got Emma, Karen, Naylan, and then we've got Peter Ray's Adventures. We have to go all that way before we get. There it goes past Peter Ray's Adventures. We've got Lynn, Sarah, Dragonfly, Dragonfly's a lady. We've got Sarah again, Rachel, Jilly, Amy. Amy's watching, I think. The Reselling Life. Not sure if that's a lady or a bloke.
Girlfriends.
Jay's a lady. Louise, Marina, Mandy, Patsy, Angelfish Fittage. Don't know who that is. Reselling Mummy, lady. We've got me accountant. He's a bloke. Lady. Ashley's a bloke. Craig's a bloke. Lady. Okay, my Instagram's like pretty much like, you know. Yeah. I've got. I seem to have substantially more ladies. That it's not deliberate. I just follow people back who follow me. You know. I don't do that. You can add people and whatever, can't you? But I prefer people to add me, and then I get a vague idea they might want to talk to me if they followed me, kind of thing.
Yeah.
I don't like just adding random people that I've never interacted with, because I'd rather they do that to me, and then I know that they, have followed me through choice, kind of thing, not just because
I got you. It's also good for the algorithm as well. But then the more people who know you, who see you, follow you through your other channel or whatever, it's mixture, isn't it? You have to cast your net out there for people to see you. So like people on your other channel, but you've only got this one, haven't you? Like me, like I followed people who are on my other account. Not a lot of them, just a couple of them to sort of get the ball rolling. So it didn't look like I had 2 followers. Only what?
I have got 2 Instagram accounts, actually. You're right. I've got another Instagram account, but I keep forgetting I've got it. It was when I was going to become a big time vintage clothing dealer, and then I can be fucking asked.
I think I would have to go.
There's my Instagram if anybody wants to follow. Natasha tell you all about the sexting that occurs on that Instagram.
I will tell you about it.
I don't think I've tried to sex Natasha once. We always have very nice conversation.
Always very friendly.
Unlike some of my other messages, which we won't read out in public. No, I don't. I used to love Instagram, and then it's the last year or so I've not really bothered with it.
I think I've spent like about 5 hours in the last few weeks just watching all these reels, but then it's all the same old sort of stuff. I love travel, but seeing the Blue Lagoon like 20 times with a different song over each time is getting a bit like samey. Maybe I just need to unfollow a load of accounts and get back to the old. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm a bit stuck in there as well.
I don't watch any of it. I have noticed Laura Stubbs has got an OnlyFans page now.
Who's that?
She is Laura Stubbs on YouTube. Yeah, Laura Stubbs on YouTube is her
Oh, okay.
name as well. She's very popular in the reselling community, and then she started
I have to down have a look.
I was going to say started up a shop, and then she's been expanding her shops. So now she's on the OnlyFans, I believe. I tried getting on the OnlyFans. Nobody subscribed to me. Nobody wanted to see pictures of me naked
General Grievous or
on Instagram, on OnlyFans, and pay money for it. I'm very disappointed.
What is it? A Patreon kind of thing, like a rude thing?
I think it started off as the former and became the latter.
Oh. Smell what sells, Alan Sugar says, doesn't he?
But,
Bit contrary. Yeah.
but yeah, clearly I don't. So apparently, people didn't want to pay for what they could get for free. So there you go.
Mm-hmm.
I hope it's going to be cooler tomorrow, Scarlett. When I was in London, the Wednesday night, I think I got maybe 2 hours sleep. Just sweating too much, just awful. Couldn't sleep, and I'd not slept well the night before either. So I was in the right state in work yesterday. The 10-hour day, and I felt like I was going to die for every hour of it.
Dear.
And then a 5-hour train journey back because the trains kept getting cancelled. I'm back until nearly 1 o'clock in the morning.
Oh yeah. Right now.
So I'm super full of energy today.
That's the worst thing when you're not used to the heat and there's no aircon in England's transport network. Not like in Europe when you know it's going to be hot every day. You've just got the comfortable tube or bus ride. I think that's the worst thing when you're just stuck somewhere hot and you've got no energy. You can't top up on water. And
I was heartbroken on Wednesday night as well. Heartbroken I was. So I wasn't in a good place. But
with work, you mean?
No, ladies, women, daily trouble.
Oh.
Thing of the past now, anyway. We move on. Hello, Neil. Neil, should pop on and have a chat with us. Actually, we've not had a catch up for a while, Neil. Put a link in chat, see if Neil wants
Yeah, well, me and Andrew, we just get yapping, then we kind of forget actually. And what time is it? It's like okay, I've got stuff to do tomorrow. You clipping your headboard. Just hoping it doesn't ping off at night and do some damage though. It's very cool, very clever thing to do.
Well, that was the other thing. I woke up in the morning. I think I fell asleep about 6 and I woke up at 8. So you're stumbling around the hotel room, not entirely fully conscious, disorientated. What did I check over? A bloody fan. There was a bloody fan in the room and I didn't even know. I could have turned it on and been cool.
Did a bit of a dance with it until you realised what it was.
Oh.
You just you don't really trip over a fan. You must have actually bumped into it more than.
Well, it was on the floor. It was a desk fan, but it was on the floor.
Oh, right.
If it had been on the desk, I'd have spotted it. But because on the floor, I didn't spot it. So what a difficult thing to do. Why is it down there?
So it didn't appear before you went to bed. It just appeared after you got up.
Well, I was quite drunk when I got into bed as well. So, not much chance of noticing anything. Drunken and emotional. Dangerous combination. The reason I remain single.
Richie just put his chat in. I wondered what he meant for a minute. I thought he retracted it because it was one of those special sites webcams. That's why he retracted it as a joke. Who's going to join? Richie's going to join. I'm hungry. I've not. Last week when I saw that chocolate, I ate that whole bloody chocolate bar. That 500 calorie, 100 gram bar of chocolate.
That's not a bad thing, though, is it?
It is, because I think I've put on 2 pounds in a week, even.
I've told you before, an exercise that me and you can do that will help burn calories, and you've refused to do it.
Yoga?
God, no. You think yoga is the first exercise that I would like to do with an attractive member of the opposite sex? That's the thing I want to do, yoga.
Hmm.
No.
You can
Scarlett.
walk with goats, you know.
Oh, hang on. We've got a guest popping in. Hello, Richie.
Hello.
You all right there?
He's in.
We can see you, but we can't hear you.
Oh, you've not got your sound on yet.
No
Okay.
sound yet.
Testing.
He's definitely got microphone because it's in his.
Yeah.
Hello, 1, 2.
1, 2, 3. Test it. Got you. We can hear you.
Oh,
Yeah,
good,
yeah.
it's working. Alright,
Yeah.
2.
You're live.
There you
Welcome, Richie.
Test it. Got you. We can hear you.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, I can hear me too.
You're live. Welcome, Richie. Oh, hang on. I'm in 3D.
Hello.
Oh, who's got the YouTube on?
You're live. Welcome, Richie. Oh, hang on. Oh, we've lost him. He's got well. That was Richie's debut on when he went to the UK. I'm sure he'll be back on in a minute. He must have just clicked the wrong button. That was your. That was Richie was going to come and work the magic then.
Hmm.
Okay, listen. I'm going to give you some chat up lines, right, Natasha? Here we go, right? Imagine that you are yourself. Hard to do, I know, but you can do this, right? So you are you, yeah, right.
And me. Okay.
You see a tall, attractive stranger approach you, and just behind them there's me. So I rock up, he fucks off, and you think, shit, what's going on here? And I come over to you and I look at you and go,
Look into his eyes.
and I say, is your name Google? Because you're all I've been searching for.
Sorry,
You
with
can-
the chat. I was reading the chat.
How could you miss that? Oh,
I was watching the Martin
dear, I'm
into his eyes.
talking to
Straight
you.
into his eyes. You said Google. Go on, say it again. Sorry,
No,
I'm going to
no,
look straight in the eye and I'm going to hear
No,
everything
the
you say.
moment's gone. They've ruined the moment. It's gone. We'll try
I
that
can't
again. another
rewind
time.
on this because the sound will
No.
conflict. Neil can't. Come on, he's going to try and
Oh,
find
what
it
kind
back.
of- For fuck's sake, Neil, what kind of YouTuber are you? You should always be prepared.
Don't all laptops and computers have webcams on
Yeah,
them?
yeah, listen, this
mean,
is
he's
the
in
modern day
Top
equivalent.
studio.
That's the modern day equivalent of he's washing his hair.
We've been
That's
blown
the
out
modern
by
day
Neil.
equivalent of he's washing. Hello, Richie.
Hello.
Ah.
I'm here.
You're it. He's back. He's back. Welcome, Richie.
No. Is there
Thanks.
Come on, let's go. Hiya.
So, Richie, you've arrived just as we were attempting to chat up Natasha.
That's better. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, it's all over the place here.
Yeah.
Right, welcome, Richie. Introduce yourself.
Hello, I'm Richie. I do YouTube videos.
And what do you do videos about, Richie?
Oh, gameplay videos, that sort of thing.
Excellent.
He's got
So not
some
like-
videos
not
of
like that.
trains.
Yeah.
HD website, adult dating channel, different type of videos to those ones.
I don't do them.
Okay. Well, just to confirm, I don't want him turning up the bloody HD, whatever it was, adult shit to go in. Get me banned. So, Richie, this is Natasha.
Hello.
Natasha, this is, I assume your name is Richard.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
And I'm Brian.
Hello.
You could do a Brian Connolly impression, Andrew.
Oh,
Okay,
I like
well,
Brian
Hang
Connolly.
on.
Mhm.
Glasgow. Oh, they do Scottish accent, don't I? From Scotland.
It's a puppet. That's the one. But what are you thinking of? Brian Connolly.
The hell's gone on with his face here?
Oh,
I'm using something called Snap Camera. It's a free app. It's like Snapchat, but better. Hold on,
That's
I'll find the
funny.
link.
That's
I could
funny.
do with that, actually. I could do like a real life version of that. Put Bradley Pitt's face on.
Ah, here it is. I'll post it here.
Right, Billy
Oh, yeah,
Connolly.
'cause we've got a private chat, haven't we? I forgot about that. guest chat room.
That's it. Yeah, hang on. I can use that.
It's all free. Don't have to pay for anything. Just download it, connect it to your webcam, and away you go.
Yeah. But you have to have a decent amount of CPU or.
Now you can use any webcam will work on it, I think.
Thanks for that. Hmm.
And any filters you like, you can save them. I've got hundreds saved.
That'd be funny for the kid. Oh, crikey. They're cool for teaching on Zoom, but I think the kids would get they'd want to do them themselves too much.
You are right. If I had Bradley Pitt's face on, I would look pretty much the same. I agree.
Oh, yeah.
So, right. We're going to do best chat line, okay? I'm going to do this now. I'm going to try and chat out both of you. I'm going to see which one of you has the juice, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so he wants me to chat him up first.
Did you say who or he?
Who
Go
wants
on
to
then.
go? All right. Natasha. You have to look at me. You can't be.
I'm looking
I
at
look
you.
like Super Mario.
Mind you, I'm
It's
looking at the
me,
camera.
Mario.
Andrew, I'm going to move my video so you're where my webcam is, so it looks like I'm looking at you.
Right.
Let's read the screen. Right, my webcam is straight there. Okay, I'm looking at you. I'm listening.
Okay, so Natasha, I hope you know CPR. because
Hello,
you just-
toilet girl.
I hope I know CV.
Because you just took my breath away.
Ah.
Okay, that's not the reaction I wanted. You're still dressed. Richie, I got to chat you up.
Okay.
Mario.
Richie, are you a parking ticket? Because you've got fine written all over you. Yeah, you don't like that one. You don't like that one.
I don't think anyone's actually used a chat up line on me. I don't think anyone's ever. They just speak in normal sentences. Like, yeah, not liners.
I've used them before.
Oh, I bet you have. I wouldn't have thought you'd have not used them, Andrew. Yeah, your confidence. Have I ever? No, I don't think. No, I don't think I've even used one either.
Have you ever chatted up a bloke before? Have you ever, like, you know?
Yeah, I think that's why I think this is my problem, you see, because I'm a bit too blokey at times. Like, you know, I used to like my football, like my cars, and I think I've learned. I need to learn. I think I have learned now not to do the chasing, because you see something, you don't get it, don't you? But
I understand. This is what. So what I've picked up from that conversation is that you're playing it cool with me. Understood.
You probably read that right in the scheme of the approach in general, but don't read too much into it. Yeah,
I mean, how can
Um,
seriously? How can
nowadays-
anyone know if somebody's interested in them? Because they go, "Oh, I might be, but I might not be."
I think you have to flirt, don't you? You have to. I think
Yeah.
if you're not, so what I've learned is you shouldn't like chase somebody if you're a girl, because the term correct me if I'm wrong, guys. So my best chat-up lines. No, I haven't got chat-up lines. I would just so right. What I've understood, where I went wrong, is that women are the nest feathers. The women cook the dinner. This is like the traditional caveman times. Okay, so the ladies look after the house, look after the children, cook the food, make the salad, sort out the berries, and then the guys come in and kill a bear and drag it along, you know, behind them and slop it on the table. Man got dinner, and it's kind of like grr, and the men are the grrs, and the ladies are like, oh, how lovely, he gave me a bear. And in relationships, I think a lot of that comes true now. That's what I've seen, you know, just to make it easy for everyone to kind of understand. But in theory, the guys like to do the chasing to chase the woman. They don't like it when a strong-minded, not opinionated, but an independent woman kind of chats them up. They don't know what the hell to do, and then they run a mile. So even if you fancy the pants off somebody, don't let them know that. that's kind of just.
Okay, I'm just going to give any lady that's interested in this advice. I have
Oliver.
no problem with you telling me whatsoever. You want to chase me, you fucking go for it. I'd be much happy with that. As an autistic, I got no fucking clue. So you, if you like me, tell me, because I will not fucking know otherwise.
Yeah, I get that for you, but that would only apply to what percentage of
Oh
population?
no, it's fine. I'm only interested in me anyway, so everyone else can forget about it.
Yeah. Oliver Ian. I'm too blokey. My chat lines are all right, mate. See the match last night. Yeah. Look at the last bar. Look at.
Look at the lass at the bar. He means last.
Oh, the lass. Look at the lass at the bar. She's a cracking sit on her. That'd be me. Yeah, I don't think I'd be quite that blokey, but yeah, that'd be quite funny. But what I find is it's easy to be. I think. You see, right? So I used to find it easier. Not that was my strategy, but I used to have lad mates because I was into lad stuff anyway, BMX and extreme sports. It was just easy just to get on with lads, so I didn't try and like, chat them up. But then it was the wrong way around. The guys who I was mates with would then fancy me, and then they'd be too nice, and then I wouldn't want to go out with them. But we were like brilliant as mates, and we probably should have. Oh my goodness, what are you now, Richie?
Oh, hold on. I've got
Negative.
so many filters. It's called
Sun.
the sun filter, gradual colour or something. I don't
Richie's
know.
the sun.
I've got
No,
so many filters.
Set of teeth. Teeth. Yeah, you have to have nice teeth, don't you?
What's the just out of interest? What's the best approach that's worked on you, Natasha?
I think someone like just being really nice, not flashy. Oh my god, Richie!
I haven't played on Snapchat in ages. It's really cool when you get used to it.
That's so funny. I think just someone like being really nice, like not cocky, not arrogant, not showy offy, but just paying you a compliment, just being genuine.
I'm fucked. I'm screwed, people. We tried our best.
Yeah, you failed.
I don't think. Yeah, looking at it, I don't remember being chatted up loads. I think, like I don't know. When I look back to being single, but then I think it's like what I'm doing now with the law of attraction and life, and you're putting out positive vibes to the universe, and then the universe comes back with all these wonderful opportunities and people and stuff that's brilliant. So you're full of what you're wanting. If you're single and if you're in that bad single zone, oh god, Richie, it's so funny. If you're in the single zone and you're like, oh, you just want someone to chat you up, it doesn't happen because you're just putting out the wrong vibes. So I'm remembering that time when you want to meet somebody and you can't. There's no one there. There's no one around. But you're obviously saying there's no one around, aren't you? So maybe it isn't Oliver Ian. When was the last time I dated? No, seriously though, I think, yeah, okay. So maybe like all the kids their dating is swiping left, swiping right, and dating like 10 people at once, isn't it? So yeah, I probably am talking about old-fashioned human.
The thing I always find is I like someone, and it turns out fucking every other fucker does as well, and you're like, shit. You're like, oh, there's something like that. It becomes thinking like, oh fuck, there's competition now. I can't be arsed with this.
Yeah. Well, I was chatting to some of the girls about this today. About it's own your shit, really, isn't it? It's knowing you have your own positives, and everyone deserves a shot. So don't rule it out before you've given yourself a fair go.
And that is why at Money Mental UK on Instagram, as the banner says, always available. 24/7. In fact, that's the wrong banner. That's the wrong banner. What have I done?
Oh, yeah, where's she
A
going?
respectable channel, this, and we've got unrespectable messages up. We'll put a much better one on. There we go. That's the better one.
So, what's the cheesiest chat up line? What's the most one? How do you like your eggs in the morning?
Have you seen the one I just texted
Come
you?
back to that.
Have you seen the one I just texted you?
Me?
Yeah. I didn't text it to Richie.
Well, my watch is Well, actually, everything turns off. My bedtime is like 9:20. So it's too logical. Yeah, that doesn't work on me. I'm too analytical for that one.
For fuck's Jesus Christ,
Because I'm like, I didn't see you. It was message, so it's reading, not seeing. Or do you want me to walk back in the room again? That would have been.
Normally, normally what you would say is, do you believe in love at first sight, or do you want me to walk past again?
Yeah, you see, that works better.
But it doesn't really work on the text, though, is it? So I've got to adapt it. I'm adapting.
I know my brain was like cog spin. I was like, yeah, but it doesn't quite sound. I know what you mean, but yeah, this is me. No, I I feel like I need to explain that theory a bit more. I read a book on it, and it did summarize. And when I look back, because I think this is the thing where I know you said you believe in equality, ladies first, none of that business. In the quiz, it's like both of us out for ourselves. No ladies go first or anything. But what I picked up is if like when you've got a bottle to open and you can't open it, and you're always like, no, I'll do it, and then you don't let the guy do it, he feels emasculated. And there's like loads of things but then it depends. Maybe it's just a toss. I don't know. But there's certain things that make the balance of guy versus girl and coupledom and what gives the feel good factor. So it's kind of like sometimes just let them do something for you. Let them hold a door for you. Let them, I don't know, not going back to the old fashioned traditional, what's the word? Really sexist ways, but not saying men should do this, women should do that, but there are some links into that caveman thing of, right, here's a bear, here's a lion, you do the men do the bin, men put the bins out and the girls do the gardening. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Just what I noticed anyway. I think I was too proactive or too independent. They couldn't woo me because I didn't really need them that much, I suppose. If I can open the door myself, if I can open the bottom myself. What do you think? No?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's too hot.
That's because your processor's going with all the filters.
No, I mean too hot in general, not my PC. It's damn heat.
Neil. Oh, you put the bins out there and most of the cooking. Oh dear.
I mean, there's only one thing I can say to that, Neil.
Dance moves, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The little dance floor dance, doing the dance.
I think I'm an amazing dancer. However, everyone else tells me something different.
Interesting.
Hang on, we've got another guest popping in, all the way from not too far from Natasha.
Hey guys.
Hello, how are you?
Yeah, not too bad.
Hello.
Hey buddy, how you doing?
Fine, you've been hot today, crazy heat.
Yeah, you've been bloody roasting.
32 degrees instead of my little thingy. Crazy. It's a bit cool in there, but still hot.
Oh, fair enough.
What are you eating?
Well, I'm just having like a pan chocolate thing.
Yum. My daughter will love you. She sees one of them. She's yeah.
So Natasha, just for introductions, this is the person you'll know in the chat as Oliver Ian.
I was going to say, because you did mention little Steve and Big Steve last week, didn't you? Okay.
This is Richie. You know Richie's turned up before.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm Brian.
I'm Brian.
Brian.
You actually got your chest out. Is there a shirt underneath that?
There was a vote.
One of those aprons with the muscles on it.
There was a vote, and people actually voted for me to remove my shirt.
Oh, you're right though, because it could be a cream shirt, couldn't it? By the yeah, because it. Oh no, don't.
Well, it is.
Don't go there.
I can't. It's welded to me.
You know.
So here's my theory, right?
I am Brian, and so is my wife.
Good God, Andrew, put it away.
Andrew, we've got an
Where's that
echo.
voice come from?
That sounds like God speaking to me.
So,
Did you hear that?
Oh, hey.
hmm.
Yeah, so here's my thing on it, right? My take on this. So you're going on about women. How do I explain it? So you were talking about how men and women.
Sorry, hold on. Yeah, sorry, hold on, because I can hear the echo like 3 times. I can't be serious. I'm trying to listen to you though. Is it Richie's got the echo on?
It's not me. I'll just check.
I'll check mine 1 minute.
No,
Oh,
sorry. I
fine.
think it was just. I think it was just when Richie did the echo, it copied everyone else's sound. No, I can hear now.
That's better. I fixed it, whatever it was. Weird.
Oh, all right. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was saying, I was just listening to you two going on about the men and women dynamic.
Yeah, that's a better way of describing it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably the way. Well, the thing is that it's obviously being like independent women, and I think that's the sort of modern way of putting it. I think, but I think I think the way that the media is, and especially TV shows nowadays, it's as if men sort of wait hand on foot. And it's like, I mean, I'll give you an example. So one of the things that frustrates me is this. I've got my wife likes to watch Love Island, so we tend to sit here and watch that of an evening, which is fantastic. But what frustrates me is like every morning the guys have to make.
I love this one.
The guys have to make the coffee for the women, and if they don't, they get berated for it.
Oh, on the show, not when the
yeah.
girls are watching the show, because the girls don't want to miss a break. The guys make the coffee while the girls watching. You mean the actual contestants? The guys make the girls coffee in the morning to woo them.
I mean the actual contestants, but that's but you see, the thing is that I'd love to see it the other way around as well, and it isn't. And then that frustrates me, because it's like you want equality, but I don't see it the other way around. And I think that message that they're portraying is
I have
not real life.
perfect solution, right? You get me to make the coffee, because I always fuck it up. So that 1 cup of coffee for me, they'll be like, fuck it, I'm making my own.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Is that I don't mind doing that for my wife, but at the end of the day, it's equal, isn't it?
Yeah. And I never see things like that. I mean, I witness what you're saying and what you're referring to, but in terms of if you can still hear us, in terms of
He's gone.
You're in your own little world, aren't you, Richie?
With Richie there. But yeah, I don't see that society is, or from my angles, from people I see in the world and different families and what I see into people's home life, whatever tiny glimpse I get, I sort of see it as an equal. The man will do a certain job and the girl will do another job. I just see it in dating is if the girls are too empowered and too strong and independent, they do alienate themselves from dating, because there isn't a dance in the date sort of process, I suppose.
Women like to be chased. That's probably the way of putting it. They like the chase.
No, but I think it's I think I was depriving the guys of the fun of the chase, because I was like, well, I either like them or I don't. What's
wrong with that? What's wrong with actually knowing where
I'm
people
still
stand?
50-50 on how Natasha feels, by
I
the way.
think it's like, if you're too keen, they're not interested. Like let's say you meet a guy, right, and you fancy the pants off each other, but if you're like, yeah, dude, I'll meet you tomorrow, and it's like, oh, actually, you should just be like, yeah, text me later. And then they say, would you like to meet next week? Would you like to meet tomorrow? And you're like, oh, I'm busy tomorrow, but the next day, like, you don't sound as keen. So they know you're interested, but it was something that was like, if you're too, like, if you fancy the pants of somebody, you're going to be like, wow, dude, you're amazing. I absolutely think you're beautiful. Your eyes, like, oh, did you work out this morning? All this, like, they don't want too much, because it's like, oh, it's easy then. Oh, they just think they're going to pull and next.
That was
I don't know how to explain it.
Put the gun show away, Andrew, will you?
What's this going this morning?
Yeah,
Jeff?
put it
You know,
away and put the whole of YouTube off.
It's funny.
No, but that's what I'm saying. I mean, the thing is that it's each
It
to
was
their
like
own, though,
leaving
isn't it?
wanting more rather than saying how you felt and being open and being like, oh yeah, you know, like you would text them as soon as you get home. Oh, I had a brilliant time. Can't wait to see you. It was like let them text you so they have a little bit of the chase. It was like, do you see what I mean? It's
Yeah.
traditionally guys did the chasing, and that's how the hormones are in the way that everything goes. So it's tradition that's been like that, but now society, everyone has a different way of doing things. But
This is the confusing part about it, because, like I say, the way it's portrayed is that obviously the guys are the ones that are having to do the chasing, but the girls want all the power. Do you know what I mean? And the thing for me is that I'd rather
that's totally different, though, isn't it? That the
I'd
power
rather
in the dating
people
process.
know where you stand, isn't it?
Yeah.
What some people, like you say, some people love to chase, and that's probably on both sides.
Mm.
You know, but some people just want to know where they stand, I would imagine.
But then that is where Andrew was saying, that is where, like, you give signs, you flirt, but so you let them know. So you don't let the whole cat out the bag, but you reveal, so the chase is there because they know there's like the carrot, I suppose. Is it sounds right. It sounds completely worse how I'm explaining it, but I think we're slowly getting to like a bit of what view is. But it's the yeah.
It's just that analogy you used about obviously the caveman situation, and it's like, well, I think the thing is for me is that I think nowadays what it's portrayed as is ultimately leads to some people would lead to a disappointment, because real life isn't the way it's portrayed on, as an example, on the TV, or you know, it doesn't work that way. You know, it really doesn't. And I think the thing is that if two people sort of understood each other, then whatever their preference is would be quite obvious. I mean, if people were suited together, I think that's where that would come in.
I think, for example, if me and Natasha were in a room, the sparks would fly. We'd be like Richie
that's
said.
what I'm saying, Andrew. Is that at the end of the day, if you were sort of both like-minded people, you'd both, it would naturally happen. I think if you forced it, one might want to be chased, and the other one might just want to know where they stand.
Yeah.
It's different people, different ways of doing it, but it's just that the way that it's set up nowadays is in the media, and like I say, I'm telling stuff, it's not real life at all. It's bollocks. I'd rather they just straight.
I think, put two people in a room together, let them enjoy each other's company and see what happens, and that's it.
Yeah, exactly.
Forget about all this.
Complicated too much. I mean, if you are, the other thing as well is that if you put on this persona, then you're not being who you are. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if you, like you said yourself, you sort of get on well with lads more than you do probably women, I would imagine. You know, because you like football and you like your cars and stuff. Then that's who you are.
Yeah. But I think, like, you know, it makes no odds to just go like, can you open that for me, babe? Rather than me trying to be like, yeah, I can do it. I don't, you know, I can do all this stuff myself. Whereas it doesn't, I'm not changing who I am, but I'm making that person feel better, because that's actually, they like to do that. You know, like some relationships, you've got the guy and like they'll carry your bag for you, which is really sweet. It doesn't mean that you want them to carry your stuff all the time. If you know that they like to carry your bag and they don't mind, and you know, it's.
See, this is where I'd be like, this is where like, you bought the bag, you can bloody carry it.
I would expect to carry that. You know what? Sometimes it's nice that someone doesn't see you struggling, and actually they will carry it for you. So it's like,
you don't want to force
that.
You wouldn't want to force that, because that's, again, that person's doing it out of politeness. They're not doing it because that's the way they are.
Oh, I'd be helpful. I'd offer advice like, next time, don't bring such a bloody big bag. Don't put so much in it. Helpful advice.
Communication, isn't it, as well? Yeah. Perhaps it was just the type I went for at the time, and they were just like, you know, they just didn't.
I'd say each to their own. It really is. Everybody's different. But if you're pretending that you can't do something, he's
But
doing
it's-
nobody any favors because they might not want to do it the 20th time they do it, but they've done it because they assumed that that's the way you want them to be. And in the same breath,
I mean, that's
you
funny.
not
Yeah, but
trying
what
to
guy's
find
not going to
out
go? Oh no, you can open your bottle, babe. You know, because it's like guys have a stronger grip, so they can usually open a difficult, I don't know, Tropicana.
We've
McDonald's.
got to be honest here. If you give me a fucking bottle to open, it's probably not going to be opened. Not because I don't want to open it.
Whatever
I
you
will
do.
make the attempt, but it doesn't end well. The bottle will probably
Don't
end up
ever
getting
ask him
dropped.
to cut an onion. Whatever
That's
you do.
right. I can't open my own bottle. I'd be like, I got no chance opening yours.
Roy proper. Oh come on, Neil.
But
That's-
this
let me
is
go back to
just like I
the-
say, for me, I'd rather just somebody be themselves, and then you can make that judgment call then at the end of the day.
Yeah,
Well said, Steve. Well said.
I mean,
think
it's been a
basically-
while, so I'm just like looking at like.
What I'm picking up here is that we might need to rethink our plans. So Steve's saying basically don't go for the helicopter and the opera. I think we're edging back towards the Wetherspoons and the steak night.
I don't even know how we got onto that one anyway. We're just talking about bucket lists, and you said, "Oh, that'd be a good idea for a date." I can't remember.
It's just you want to be yourself
Mm.
because at the end of the day, that's the person that they will go with, isn't it? You know what I mean? If you start off with those little things that aren't really your normal, I'm trying to think of the right word, but it's not you, is it?
Yeah, but do you know what? Actually, that's quite an interesting point because so going on the analogy of like guy who will open your bottle for you.
Yeah.
He'll give you a hug when you're feeling crap. But if you're like, but at the same time, you can be that kind of person who's like, I don't need a hug from anybody. I'm fine on my own. Like, you know, but you can be in a relationship where that is what I've been in both situations and it's both been me, but it's nice to be in a relationship where someone will give you a hug if you need it. They won't treat you like I don't know how to explain it.
You just need somebody.
Really confusing.
You
It's called
just
communication,
need
though, isn't it?
somebody that appreciates you for who you are, and that's it.
Will do nice things for you to make you feel better, but they're not a slave and they're not your. Do you know what I mean? It's not. I think that's the balance, isn't it, of expectation. So sometimes, like especially if someone's taller than you, you're more likely to fit inside their arms, and they will cuddle you, and you cuddle them.
Andrew's
but-
taller than most people. Just to point
Yeah.
that out. He's like the BFG.
That's better.
Yeah. It's like I don't know. I mean, obviously, a
that-
girl
that
can
was
cuddle a
fine.
guy if he's
Yeah.
feeling a bit.
If
But
you're,
it's like-
if you're sort of spending time talking to each other and getting to know each other, then that stuff would come from that.
Mm.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
like knowing if someone is cuddling, knowing if someone actually, yeah. But sometimes you can just get it so wrong.
But I think that a lot of the time,
Mm.
like I say, you can, if you get to know somebody sort of on a friendship level, it's difficult to get out of that.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
that's like what it was. Because some of the lads I was mates with, they were amazing lads, and you look and you think they've got, you know, you just sort of think, what if, you know, what that could have been
Yeah.
me there with them as they are now, 20 years older, you know, and you think, yeah, that was that. Why did I say, you know, right? But like you say, yeah, we were just that good mates. They would, you know, just absolutely adored them to bits as mates, and just down a different road.
Yeah, exactly.
That is exactly why.
When you're not,
That's exactly why I have no friends. I've spent too much time trying to shag him.
Either way. Sorry, Steve, I missed. So, where does the Oliver and the Ian and the Steve? Which is your actual name?
see,
Little is his actual name.
yeah. First name, Little. Thanks, mate.
Yeah.
No, my name's Steve. My
Okay.
when I
Someone's
started
mic's
counting
cutting
years
out.
ago, my son's name's Oliver. His middle name's Ian.
Ah, that's nice.
But I just never bothered to change it. So it's
Yeah.
always been the same. And then
So everyone knows it's you.
when me and Big Steve started doing the movie chats and stuff together, he sort of nicknamed us Big Steve and Little Steve. So I've been stuck with this fucking thing, considering we're both the same bloody size.
Steve, I think your mic's playing up. Sounds crackly.
Okay, but well, I'm sorry, I think I've covered it.
I can hear most of you. Yeah. But yeah, it's kind of, it is a, because I think people do morph in relationship to suit the other without even realizing, and then before you know it, you've either sold your soul or you've just, or well, yeah, probably that. But that's where communication comes in. It's also knowing. But then that's the whole other cycle of, is that person controlling? Is that person, or were you just not strong enough to notice?
Sometimes they're just a twat.
That's very true.
Yeah. So you just can't do anything about it. Yeah. So what have I established? I've established that cuddles are good. As independent and as much as I can carry my bags and open my bottles, if I just count to 3 and give it a good old twist. But if you know that your other half prefers to do those things because they like to do the what do you call? My friend used to call them.
Male.
She said the blue jobs. Yeah, but at the moment my head associates alpha male with controller, abuser, that kind of thing. So if someone would get so this is where the barriers blend, the lines blur again, because if someone is going to feel so emasculated by you opening a bottle yourself, that's a whole other kettle of fish. You know, if they're going to like, honestly, you know, she won't even let me do this for her. Like,
I genuinely like, I can't see a scenario in which I would fucking feel like that. It was shit. Somebody opens a bottle or whatever. I would worry about the person who felt emasculated by that. To be honest,
Yeah.
I would worry about them and the type of personality they carry.
What if you're in like a hotel and you've had a little, you know, you've been together for 6 months or so and you've gone away on a hotel break, and you know the guy carries the bags, he's out in public, he likes to, you know, the guys. It's like the guys drive a lot of the time, don't they? The guys do the driving, the guys carry the cases. It's one of those things. You kind of generally, out of, you know, like 10 relationships, 9 of the guys would carry the bags. 1 may not. It might just, I don't know. This is sort of thing where
at the end of the day, if we were out, I would carry the bags definitely. You know, but that's just being nice, and
my muscles aren't strong.
That's being polite and having, what's the word?
Etiquette.
Morals, maybe. Something like that. You know,
like opening the door. You don't let the door down, do you?
But the thing is that the one thing about having an independent person as your partner really is that you don't have to worry about them as much. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, and you know that things, if you don't get something done as a team, if you like, then your partner will pick up on that.
Yeah.
It's not everything's on you, because the thing is that if you play that alpha male, then you find that obviously in a relationship that, you know, you're then relied on for everything. Because essentially as a woman, you've given that power to them to sort of sort everything out.
That's interesting as well, yeah.
Well, put it this way, like I was in a relationship where, to be fair, years ago, my partner at the time, she sorted out all the bills, all that sort of stuff, and I just basically give her money and and that was it. I gave her my side of the money and she dealt with everything. But then when that ended, it was a real struggle for me all of a sudden to try and pick up all those sort of things. Yeah.
You're not always doing favours by.
No, but then at that point you're carrying the whole relationship. You know, because they've got the pressures of dealing with all the bills and dealing with all the different things around the house. It's better to have you both independent people, you know, and work together as a team that way, rather than expect somebody to do everything for you.
Yes. However, if I was to get billionaire girlfriend, I would make an exception. She could pay for houseboat. Yes. They call them yachts, don't they, when they get to that level? It's not a fucking houseboat anymore, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not. Yeah. Yeah, not a yacht.
Yeah, it is my mic playing up in it.
Yeah, I can hear it. It's not heavy crackling, not an old record.
I
hope my mic's alright. Yeah, I think it is. I tested it earlier.
Yeah, lots of angles. It was actually what when I was single before was 2013, 14.
Shit.
Yeah, it was like a year and a half. I was sort of single, and then I did a few videos on it, and it was like just trying to work people out, just trying to like it just was weird. And I'd probably go back and watch them. They're quite funny.
I would love to see the video where you tried to work me out.
The fuck?
Oh dear. No, it was just like because I was just trying to work it all out. I was just like, I think, and then as well, I was trying to, because you have your wish list, don't you? And then you have, so I did. It's like when you buy a car, you've got wants and needs, but if you give them everything on a list, the car dealer is not going to be able to find you the right car for you. But if you know what you must have and then you want, so I kind of went on, you know, like this is what I need in a relationship and this is what I want. But now I've come out of a different scenario. And I've got a whole different perspective. I've probably got similar things, but my priorities have changed on certain things. But it probably comes back down to more normal basics, like will they communicate? Are they respectful? Are they soft and cuddly at times? Or is it just like my way or the highway? Just coming back to just basic human interactions. Is that, you know, as the lowest common denominator, they've got to be in place now rather than what they're into, what sort of, you know.
I've told you, you need someone who appreciates you for who you are.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the deal breaker, isn't it? Yeah, if they don't. Yeah. You kind of almost need like a checklist so that once you're in that bubble, whether someone sucked you in or whether you jumped into it, to remember like due diligence checks, because you just don't think of certain things. Just
my approach: dive in feet first, and then watch it fuck up.
Because you can make so many mistakes repeatedly.
Yeah.
He's just having a whale of a time in his own little world.
He's loving it, but it's hilarious. I feel bad.
I've
like
got this snap camera ages ago, really good fun, and it's free. Don't have to pay nothing. If you Google snap camera, you'll find it. It's pretty easy to find.
I think you're covering pretty much all of them at the minute, mate. So
I know. I don't think I would compete if I I try them. Yeah. But yeah, it's an interesting one. Yeah, I mean, I'm not actually looking. Anyway.
You're overthinking it, though. That's the thing, isn't it? In some cases, I think.
I mean, it's the thing in chats, isn't it? We just get talking about it, but I think, yeah, I know. But the thing is, because I've had so many bad ones, I can't go in blind anymore. Like, they can't be too bullish, like about certain things. Where normally you'd be like, that's a bit off, and you're going to get used to it. But I think if someone's too strong-minded about things, that is a definite like flagger. But I should know that automatically now. My inner radar will be like, yeah, that ain't right.
Yeah, I've been down that road before.
And how to duck out in the early days before you get sucked in too much, because that's probably it, isn't it? It's like there's a big pull. You're like, oh, this is lovely, but actually, certain things that flag at certain points, you should be like, right, actually, no, that's not. I'm gonna.
What I find hilarious is when women pick dickheads and then expect them to be anything other than dickheads.
Yeah, but I don't know. They don't appear as that, do they? Like if you say the bad boy, like they don't appear bad.
Okay. I think from a male point of view, you can see it a mile off. To be fair, and I would imagine the women are probably the same.
I don't know. It's
Can
like
you not spot? Okay, can you not spot a fake woman?
Yeah.
A mile off. So there you go.
No, but you could spot a fake woman too, and I would say you could. And if it was, I know it's an interesting. I mean, but you can obviously see a guy, and if you're all out with the girls and a bunch of guys are out as well, and you're like, oh, don't go for him, mate. He's an idiot. Like seriously, but I don't think I would even choose the bad ones in the first place. When I was young, I did.
Which is what
and
happened.
Then I would chase them, as in, I'd get their number, I'd ring them and go hi, and that's obviously none of that ever worked. And it was instead, it was like my Bezzy mates were like perfect, but I just didn't fancy them. And I think that's probably where I did have a bit of the testosterone in my brain or body or something that says go and chase. I don't know. That's why I kind of thought just need to tone it down to be more girly. Not like I'm changing me, because it's easy to not chase someone and just go, well, let's
Whatever
just.
makes you happy at the end of the day.
I don't know. But
Don't think about it. Like someone, just tell them. That's my experience.
Well said.
yeah, I think I
I think you're
probably
right.
was just a bit too keen in those days because just probably was just wanting to be loved and it was just never working. So you probably tried too hard and then they just went a mile. Yeah, it's just so sad. Get the violins out. But yeah, I think that's kind of the story. And then those.
That is all done now. That is the past. Now we're here. Now we've got to think about.
I
what
don't
we
think
want.
I want to go dating now. I think it's just a nightmare.
You're talking about we've got a bloody helicopter trip and an opera planned. Turning this around now.
Oh dear.
Oh God.
I've
You're
been
gonna win
saving.
some of your time tomorrow, Andrew.
I've been saving. I've got 10 quid in my pocket for this bloody helicopter so far.
Oh,
So how's your day been?
whose day?
I don't have. I just work. Still.
I've been sweating my tits off in work all day.
Yeah, I'm missing the chat.
I'll tell you what, whoever owns this house, which is actually me, needs to spend some on air conditioning.
I'm going to go back to some of the chat because I've missed a load of this.
Yeah.
Because there's some good points in there and they're lovely viewers. Even
So
back
are
down
you.
to every man's different. Some like the chase. Andrew would like it on a plate. I actually thought, yeah. I love
Yeah.
women.
Honestly, if someone's interested in me, just fucking tell me. I can't be asked. Too old for all the fucking bullshit. Yes.
And that's another advantage for going for somebody older, because if I keep passing as younger, as everyone keeps saying, I could go for younger. But then I don't think I want any of all that drama and all that younger dating rubbish. I think
That's exactly what
traditional.
it's drama, isn't it?
If I like someone, I just tell them. I can't be fucking asked. And if they don't like me, fine, fair enough. We'll move on.
Yeah, I mean, you can just throw caution to wind and just just bumble along and
Just like,
meet someone, you meet someone.
Natasha, I tell you, I think you're a very beautiful lady. Job done. It's not a bad thing, is it? That's it. Sorted. No problem.
Well said.
Exactly. I tell little Steve, I think he's a beautiful man. Job done.
Thanks, mate.
You're all
Dave,
nice. You're all awesome.
I've only come on because you took your shirt off.
Obviously.
And everybody in chat, you're awesome as well.
Well, your sofa has a better tan than you do.
Hey,
Still reading the chat.
it's going. It's got to get replaced at some point. I want to get a leather sofa.
Ooh.
Hello, Kath.
I've got a brown leather sofa over there, and I need to match it with this one. But yeah, this is not. I mean, there are parts of this sofa that are definitely a different colour to other parts of it.
Yeah.
We need something that's a bit more wipe clean.
Oh, silver hair stacker, bless him. 36 years married to the same woman. This conversation lost me 1.5 hours ago. Yeah, because we started off about crushes, didn't we? And then we're on to this one.
That is 15 years longer than I've been alive.
Very sad.
Communication. Yeah, I was thinking that earlier. I think we mentioned, didn't we, that communication, but when it's early. But I mean, like, on the dating sites, you're like, right, do you want to have kids? Do you have kids? They're like the ones you don't, smoker, non-smoker, aren't they? That they get those questions out early on, so you don't waste your time. It's completely
That's
like
really what's killing it, though, isn't it? Because if you think about it, he's talking about earlier on. He was talking about swiping and stuff like that. I mean, God forbid that I'd have had to done that yet back in the day. But the thing is that with the internet now and stuff like that, you know pretty much everything about the person before you've met them. You know what I mean? Because you've had those conversations.
Yeah.
So when
Yeah,
it comes
yeah.
to the date, it's like you're meeting a mate.
Yeah. Or it's more clinical, isn't it? It's not. I mean, I'd like to be a traditionalist and go, you know what? Not universe, because that's not traditionalist, but just what's meant to be. Someone just walks in your place and you're like, whoa. Yeah. I got the heebie-jeebies once. I went to, where did I go? I went to America. And I came back and there was this stunning guy. Oh my goodness. I felt I was in one of these little fate moments, like, oh my God, I met this guy. He's got off one flight and he's on the same flight as me going to London. And I was like, he's dreamy. We sat and had a drink at the bar and he was chatting away and he said, should we grab some food? And we just literally just two strangers having a drink at the bar and having a meal. You couldn't write this stuff in a movie. It was beautiful, beautiful story. And I was like, whoa, like this just got me. And I was like, this is really weird. And then, it just wasn't anything, but it was just one of those stories that could have been like the love story, how mummy and daddy met.
No, you can't finish it there. How they on this end.
Well, what happened? I got back. I got his Facebook. We were connected on Facebook. And then we had the odd chat, but we just didn't. I don't know. We didn't. I wasn't like chasing, and he wasn't like messaging. We just he had a trip. No, we just didn't meet up after that. But it was one of those things where that was more on like chance and somebody being there, and you can just meet and the conversation goes somewhere, and you end up staying in touch and.
So
Yeah. Rather than websites, life happens. Yeah.
What we have learned from this is you want to meet a beautiful lady, get a plane to a random destination. On the journey back, invite her to some food that isn't airplane food. Job's a winner.
I think there's a few movies out there like that. Up in the Air, I think was one of them.
Yeah, I mean there are some stories like that, but it was a cool little story. It was just like, geez, man, like. It's one of those funny moments, but you would never experience anything like ever in your life. You'd never just bump into someone and it feels so magical. Like everything you said, everything you're both saying, you're like, you seem like you've met each other before, or very weird. But yeah, I don't know, just don't know.
Yeah, but then did you both say like where you stood?
He got on the plane. We just joined the queue and had a nice flight.
No, I don't mean that. I mean, like, if you were that bitten by him, then did you tell him how you felt?
I think the fact I looked a bit giddy might have just given it away. No, I didn't say. I didn't say. I must have given a clue because he was just that dreamy. I was just that like bewildered by him. He must. You wouldn't. I think it was just one of those moments where we perhaps both fancied each other, but because it was one of those like he lives in Chicago, I'm in the UK, it wouldn't have worked anyway. Even if he did, but he could have just been bored and thought, you know what, I'll have a nice cocktail with this young lady, have a nice chat. She seems sociable. She enjoys traveling. That's it. And it was kind of okay for two strangers just to have a drink, have a little bit of food, and get on a plane and get off the other end, and that's it.
Kathy, is my audio so bad?
Yeah, it's cracking it a lot.
All right. Well, I'm going to shoot off anyway because I need to get to bed.
It's late, isn't it?
Yeah, I need to go.
That's probably your best one, that one.
Yeah, I like it. It's pretty cool.
You could have been doing that all night, mate. You're going to be here till 4 a.m.
I've probably missed like 50% of them.
I think I need to go to bed as well because it is 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah, I'm getting sleepy as well.
Wow. We will say good night in that case. Thank you
Thanks
to all
for
of
the
our
insight,
wonderful
Steve.
guests
It was
tonight.
good.
Sorry about the sound, guys. I'll
That's
figure it out.
fine. You'll
Sorry, I didn't
figure it
know.
out, get a new mic.
I usually do it on my laptop, but I just started doing my phone. But obviously there's an issue.
Yeah,
Anyway,
mic.
guys.
Good night.
Bye.
Yeah, bye.
Au revoir, everybody. Good night.
Well,
Good night.